I hit that shit. I fucking hate myself. Thank you, Tyler. Anyway, hey, what is up, my Gaming Legion, and everybody else who is watching this stream? I'm your host today, Gaming Legion. You can call me Legion, you can call me Jacob, whichever you prefer. Marco, Tyler, thank you. I fucked this up multiple times in a row now. That's pissing me off. But little something changed. I lost a couple pounds. Have you noticed? It would be very rude if you didn't. I've lost a lot of weight. I'm just kidding. I did lose a bit of weight here, though. I went to shave this morning, hence why I was a little late, and I ended up accidentally setting my tick a little too low. So we're down to here now. We're down to here, which, you know what? It feels kind of nice. It feels kind of nice. I've never had it this I haven't had it this short. Like, I never cut it this short. It's only been this short when growing. Good a Gorilla, welcome, welcome. Aiden, welcome. Blanket, welcome. I do got some here. But I lost it all. It feels nice. It actually does feel kind of nice. But we're definitely going to let it grow out for a while. Okay. What do we got planned today? Well, ladies and gentlemen, I ain't got a new game planned. I've got one day in between what we did yesterday with Sifu and tomorrow with Donkey Kong Bonanza. I don't got a new game for you today that I can beat in one day, and I don't want to start a game and not end it anymore. Jackson, thank you for the follow over on TikTok. So, what we're going to be doing today, if you saw the game, we are going to be playing Death Stranding. I have obviously beat the game. I've obviously beat Death Stranding 2. But I've not platinumed these games yet. Death Stranding, I'm actually, like, very, very fucking close. I can probably do it today. Death Stranding 2, I got a lot of time to do that. So, today, it's just going to be a nice chill stream. We're just going to kick back. We're going to relax. We're not going to worry about story elements. We're not going to worry about dissecting shit. We're just going to sit back, do some nice, fun deliveries. Get closer to a platinum, just chill today. And then tomorrow, we'll be starting a little bit later, around 12:30, 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, so that I can go to GameStop, get my copy of Donkey Kong Bonanza, and we can come back and we can play the fuck out of that. I'm very excited for that. So for now, let's move over. I already got it booted up here. Death Stranding, baby. Alright, so what we've got today, and I this is what I mean by I'm very close. I've got 2 things left to do. I need 6 more of these premium deliveries, which are just timed deliveries, like delivery time ones. And then the other one is Homo Faber, which is I need 4 more things to craft. What's annoying about this is that it's most of it is like the Half-Life stuff. There's a truck, a gravity glove that I need to do, which you need to get the Half-Life stuff through that, and I haven't been getting the mails for that, so we're gonna have to figure that out. And I also need to get a truck through the racetrack. I need to get an S tier on one of the racetracks, and then there's one other that I cannot remember off the top of my head. Which I need to look it up real quick. All craftable items. Let's see, because they were vehicles, or it was the gravity glove and 3 vehicles. I think it's the truck A-type, it's the truck A-type, Roadster, and I think Roadster long range. I think those are the ones I need to do. But we'll figure that out later. I'll do that later. For right now, let's get these time deliveries done, because those are going to be nice and easy to do. And I don't care... I was going to say I don't care what I have to do for them. I don't really know about that, though. I want to try and take ones from, like, main locations and try and use the roads as much as I can. I do have a lot of, things set up. Zip lines set up, but a lot of them are starting to degrade. I've actually been having to, repair and remake some of them already. Because they are going down, especially all the ones that I made around, what is it? Especially all the ones I made, like, around here, they're really starting to go down. So, might not be able to use too many of those, unfortunately. But alright. Like I said, nice and chill. Nice and chill. Emmy, welcome, welcome. Good to see you again. Girly Pop, welcome. Yeah, we finished this game like a while ago. We're just chilling. We're just chilling, trying to get the platinum today, which we're very close to doing. I just gotta get a few deliveries and craft some items.
All weapons welcome to Lake Knot City. Proceed to distribution center.
Yeah, Emmy, don't worry. You're not stuck in a time loop or anything.
Safe travels.
Alright.
Safe travels. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Okay. Should have some here. Yeah, but like, that's all the way over to the fucking paleontologist. And I don't want to do that, dude. Tanjiro, welcome over on YouTube. Good to see you. Like, I could do that to South Knot, because there's a road going all the way over, and I could take it on a truck, so I wouldn't even mind that one. Mountain Knot, I would have to come back and do that one. But I could do South Knot. I could do South Knot. No, I don't know what Free Fire is. Okay, I could do this. As long as I can get a truck long range level 3, we can take that. It's probably a good idea to just make one. Big Blob, the ants? No, I don't even know what that is. I don't know what that is. Alright. Whizzle, welcome. Antonio, welcome. Whizzle, you got this. You're close, you can do it. Alright.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated.
Nope, no.
Limit set.
Okay. We're just going to South Knot. This should not be... We got 52 minutes, so to get an... Now, you do need to get an S rank, and I believe if you want to get an S rank, you have to get it, like, under a 1/6 of the amount of time I think it is. I want to say it's within, like, a 5th or a 6th of the time of the total time, and that gets you that S rank. Maybe a 10th, I don't remember exactly. If it's a 10th, we might just barely be able to make it. Oh, Imgo. Okay, it's you. Well, welcome. Good to see you again. Alright, well, all we can really do right now is just drive all the way down to South Knot. So I know some of my, my zip lines got broken down on the way, so I wouldn't even be able to zip all the way over. Which is fine. I don't even have, like, an efficient network setup going to South Knot from here. Like, I have it going up to the Elder and then, like, through all of that, but it is not efficient. Especially because I'm not using, like, level 2 zip lines for a lot of the stuff. So, it's all level 1, so it's a lot more points having to go through. Cheeseman, welcome. Helldivers going to Xbox. Cool. I mean, I don't see why there would be a problem with that exactly. I mean, it's already on PC, so I don't really see a problem with Helldivers going to Xbox. I think people who over-complain about it is a little stupid. I mean, yeah. 6 months of Helldivers that never touched it again. I have Helldivers, but I never got to play it. I just haven't tried it out yet, and personally, I play a lot of solo games. I don't play a lot of multiplayer, so I do not pay for PlayStation Plus. Because I don't want to pay $10 a month for online for one game, so I don't know if I'll ever get into it. I definitely was like, I liked watching a lot of people play it though. That was fun. That whole point in time when everybody was posting clips, making memes, that was really fun. I loved that time. Just build. What do you think I'm streaming through? What do you think I'm streaming through? What do you think I'm streaming? The PS5 is back there. Where do you think I'm streaming from? But I also don't want to play it through PC. If you could not tell, I am primarily a console gamer. I like playing my games through console before I like playing through PC. Yeah, it's for people who enjoy online games. And I enjoy an online game every once in a while. Do not get me wrong. I just don't like paying for PlayStation Plus and all that. So, and I like solo player games a little bit more. So, I like solo player games that I don't have to pay for them. Well, pay to internet for them. We're good. Yes, we're going through the space station laptop. I'm currently on the fucking ISS. That's how we're streaming this. That's how I can get global coverage. Steam doesn't require. I do know that they don't need it. You don't need a PSN. I just don't like playing through my computer because my computer is not, unfortunately, although Emmy made a good joke, it is not like International Space Station level good. So I would have to compromise on some of the graphics or performance to make it run good. And while yes, I could sit there for an hour or two and really fiddle around with the settings to figure that out, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. At least with a console, I don't really have to fiddle around. Best I do is there a performance or a quality mode, and I can pick one of the two. And I can just do with that. I'm not a big fan of fiddling through settings. I would much rather just play the game. Alright. KY, welcome. Everybody says that I look and sound like FaZe Jev. Maybe I'm thinking of the wrong FaZe member, but I don't think I do. I also haven't heard FaZe Jev's voice, so I probably wouldn't know. Gold Wings, RJ Shepard, welcome. Yes, sir. Building the roads. I already got all the roads built. We got everything done here. We're just getting a few last achievements. Nice. Oh, KY, you're good. No, you're good, KY. KY, you're good. I didn't mean it like that. My bad. I'm getting compared to a FaZe member. I'm not exactly complaining about that all too much, as long as we're not talking like, I don't know, fucking Ricegum. Is Ricegum even still technically a part of FaZe anymore? I don't think he is, right? I don't think he's still technically a part of it. Also, how far are we? Or not far, how much time? Because we should be getting an S rank with this, please. Please get me an S rank, please. KY, thank you for the follow. Fabian, thank you very much. W Road. Goldwings, yes sir, working on the roads. Yes sir. And RJ built a nice zipline, we like that. Yeah, I said earlier, I already had a zipline network, but a lot of the stuff's already degraded by now, and I don't want to go around... repairing everything right now. Plus, it's not super efficient. Ah, fuck it, wait, no. Get closer. I'm trying, I need to get the S rank, so I can't be losing out on time. Okay, that should be good. Give me the S rank. Come on. Yes, sir, we got the S. Alright, we need 5 more. Alright. Hope that people help repair the roads. I've never even had a problem with, like, roads getting, or going down or anything. Not yet, anyway. I think I could do that one. That's the roboticist and the I can't do those. But I could probably do the wind farm. Or the timefall farm. I just need to make sure that my stuff... Ahmed, welcome, welcome. I just need to make sure that these are good. Like, yeah, I need to redo that. And that goes to here, which is fine for now. That's fine. Yeah, I have to repair that. And I'd have to repair that, yeah. Lot of fun, a lot of fun. I'd have to repair a lot of these. How much is it to repair again? Isn't it like 240 and 480, or at least that should be enough? Because I need 1, 2, 3. Oh, well, I'm also trying to do a time delivery, so that wouldn't be too good. Well, I know you can hover over them, but that's also to upgrade them. Whatever. Okay. I could still probably make it, though. Like, if I do... Why am I being a dumbass? Just literally make ones going across this way to the Timefall farm. I'm making it so much harder going around like that. You know what? Let's do that real quick. Like I said, we're just chilling here. We're just chilling here, so we can take our time. Let's make a few PCCs, and we're gonna make a nice, quick, efficient thing over to the Timefall farm. Alright. Here we go.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Most of the northern roads in the northern central region are 40%. Really? I haven't even noticed. Well, maybe that's on your server. I don't know. I think my server, it's been fine. Oh wait. Gotta go around. And yes, Ahmed, I did shave. Accidentally did it a little too short, but we shaved.
Have a pleasant journey.
Okay. We're gonna get rid of this one. We'll place another one down. Get rid of that. And I'm also going to... Any of these that are damaged, I think I'm just gonna get rid of for now. Just to clear up some of the network. Give me some more of that back. Also clear up the map a little bit. Also, if you didn't notice, I killed a lot of people up here. I killed a lot of people, so there's probably going to be a void out at some point, and I'm just really hoping that it doesn't happen in the middle of one of these deliveries. Ren, welcome, welcome. You're fine, you're fine. You didn't miss much. I was also, like, a little late, so it's fine. Alright. I have already gotten everybody to level 5, so I don't need to even get to everybody now. As long as I can get to the people that I need to get to, we're good. Not that. Made you reload your last save. Well, that's if you... Well, yeah, it does. But the game also auto-saves very frequently, so... Not too worried about it. Alright, let's see if we can connect up to that one over there. Yeah. Yeah, it's not like hard to, or it's not easy. What is it? It's not hard to avoid void outs if you're actually like paying attention and being smart. I remember when we played Death Stranding 2, dude, I voided out a few times because I was fucking up. And I was trying to speed through BT areas and just absolutely fucked it up. Absolutely fucked it up. That was a fun time. Okay. So from here, we'll throw one down on top of the hill. And then we're gonna need to cross the river, which I think we should be able to do on one. Like one at the top of the hill, one to the other side. We should be able to just do that. I don't think it's that far. Bring lethal weapons. Oh yeah, no. Whenever I do this stuff, I'm always bringing fucking hematic rounds. I will always do hematic rounds every time. The only reason those people are dead was because I ended up using quad grenade launchers because there was so many of them, and I'm like, fuck it, I just want to get through here. So I'm like, okay, we're just gonna do this shit. Can we actually? Oh, how did I not? I've been through here before. How did I not notice that? Maybe because I went that way. Oh shit. Okay, we're gonna go over here then. We're gonna go right the fuck over here. Alright. And we'll see if we can connect it through this way. Oh, there's another one right there. Nah. Okay. Give a lot of chiral. Yeah, I know they give a lot of chiral crystals, but I don't really need any of those anymore. Like I said, I've already built up all the roads, so unless some of the future, unless some of the last few things I need actually need a lot of chiral, I'm good. And plus, I don't even remember how much I have, but I know I have like a few thousand. Oh, I have 1,200. Plus, I've got chiral all over the place in a bunch of these different places, so we're chilling. We're chilling on that front.
Construction complete.
Okay. Sorry, worked. Alright. Now, we need to be able to connect this up down there. Alex, you just started a game, started Chapter 2. Chapter 2, you're probably still in the eastern section. I don't know. Don't worry. Don't worry, you can do it. I don't really know. Still in Knot City. Well, they're all named Knot City. I'm assuming you mean Central Knot. Just be cautious, but you'll be fine. I guess. I don't really know what advice to give. Okay. I'm probably gonna have to do a quick connection. Yeah, prepare for BTs. Prepare for BTs. Definitely do that. Oh yeah, over-prepare, do not under-prepare. Like, whenever you go into a fight or a BT area, bring, like, 2 weapons, don't just bring 1. Because sometimes you like, fuck up royally and you run out of shit. I've done that multiple times, it was really bad. Ooh, you know what we can do? If we can connect over to there... Oh wait, that's my other... Oh my fucking god, that's my other thing. Hold on. Hold on. That is the other zipline that I put down, so maybe I could just reconstruct my old network. I'll just reconstruct my old network. Do that. I just need to be able to go through there and over to there.
Structure dismantled.
Which... Perfect. Alright. Oh yeah, definitely a lot of grenades. Definitely make sure you have a lot of grenades. I would say always have like 3 or like 2 or 3 sets of hematic grenades on you.
If this thing work any faster.
So much technical advice. Well, like he's also in chapter 2. and I don't want to give away a lot of spoilers. And, like, a lot of the stuff that I can tell him he's not going to run into for another 20 hours, so he might not even remember. Like, build up a really good zipline network. Bro's not going to hit ziplines until he gets to Mama's lab, which is, what, chapter 7, if I remember correctly? He's not going to be going there for a while. Okay, I think this can get us all the way back over to there, which is good. Yeah, or yeah, 5 or 6 for Mama, but that's when you get the that's when you get the things. Yes, Sam. Yeah. All right, actually, this one isn't a bad connection point. Go over there, because then I don't have to go through. Because my original network went, like, straight through these guys' camps. So it might actually be a better idea to not do that. Oh, well, I'm still going right through. Yeah, well, RJ, a few of them are, but that's only when you get, like, into the end game. That's only when you start getting into the end game, and it's, like, the single order chapters where it's like one thing, but it's just like a cutscene, or it's just one of the cliffhanger scenes. I shouldn't have said that. Bro doesn't know who cliffhanger is. Never mind. Shouldn't have said that. Bro doesn't know who cliffhanger is. That's me. That's on me. Mobby. All right. I think if I can get it right up here, that'll be a good spot. It was just the chiral storm. Well, yeah, exactly. It was like just that. But that's most of the cliffhanger ones. Those cliff chapters are always just the storm. But I'm talking about like end game. Like last 5 chapters. Alright, I actually might have just clipped it enough so I can go right into the farm. Alright. Which, again, a lot better than before, how I had it.
Construction complete.
That can connect over there, which can also connect to my other ones that go up to the veteran porter. I like that. I like that. I just want to get this, like, as close as I can. Right there is good. Okay. We'll take this. I'll see if there's any time deliveries I can do here back to South Knot, but then we'll go to South Knot and we'll bring all of the stuff over here. Actually, I hope it wasn't a huge order.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
I forget how large the order was. Imagine no windshield and a time accelerating rain. That would be hell. That's to the Elder. But I don't want to do that one. No. Definitely not. I actually could do that one. Or can I? Can I do that one? If I could get out here, I might be able to zip over to that one. And then I do have that one there. If I zip there, zip over here. I can maybe throw one down here. Let me set that one up as well.
Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on.
And it was... Where was it? Right there. Actually... That's kind of a sucky place to put it. And I don't even... Oh my god. Okay. Let me just go back for a second and figure out my storage situation right now. Make a few more PCCs. Get my zipline network set back up so I can get some of these deliveries done nice and zippy. Alright. We can get rid of that. I'll keep that on me. Yeah. Okay. Been confused on clips. Yeah, that's because all the Death Stranding 2 clips that get showed are just, like, complete nonsense, and it's beautiful. It's beautiful. It's absolute chaos, but it's perfect chaos. Alright, we'll make a few PCCs here. Keller! Welcome back! It's been a while. Good to see you. Alright, there we go.
Thank you for your contribution.
Okay, so
Keep on keeping on.
we're going to get rid of that. We will throw this one out here. Thing about how Death Stranding 2 ended. Gotta remember how it ended. It's been a week. Gotta remember how it ended. Been a week. I thought it was cool.
Restrictions lifted.
Sam,
Hold up.
if you think a prep roll that you built on their property, you're sorely mistaken. The sensor ring marks their claim, so pick a spot outside of it.
Nope. I thought the way that it ended was really cool. I thought it was nice. I don't want to give too many spoilers because some people are still playing through the series right now, but I liked it. I liked it. Death Stranding 2 overall is already my #2 favorite game of all time, tied with Expedition 33. It pushed Death Stranding 1 out of my top 2 spot. Okay, so if we take this... This will get us over here. If I can make another one around here, I can connect it to this zip line and keep it going. Definitely set up a third game if they ever wanted to. I don't honestly know if Kojima would want to do a third Death Stranding. I mean, they set it up with Tomorrow, and I guess they can do a sort of, like, Witcher 3 to Witcher 4 situation where Tomorrow ends up taking over. I'm giving spoilers, but... Sorry, spoilers real quick. But I guess they could do it where Tomorrow ends up becoming a porter, and we go around as Tomorrow, maybe trying to figure out more about her. But I don't know, I don't know. I don't know if Kojima would do that. He would only do that if he can get exclusive rights to the feet scans of Ellie. That's the only way that he would do it. If he can get the, like, he gets copyrights on her feet scans, pretty much. He wouldn't direct the third game, but instead hand it to somebody else. I could see him doing that, yeah. That would make more sense. That would definitely make more sense. Because I felt like, especially when it comes to Sam's story, he kind of wrapped it up with this last game. He kind of wrapped up the entire story for Sam. I don't see them needing to do much more with him. Unless they wanted to do like a Sam actually finds a love life or something like that. I don't see it. Loved KCD2 this year, but all these games have been great. Oh yeah, I honestly think the Game of the Year situation this year is going to come down between Expedition 33, Death Stranding 2, and maybe Ghost of Yotei. And I'm only saying maybe because we obviously don't know the full game yet, so I can't say with full confidence, oh yeah, Ghost of Yotei will be there as a contender, but right now it's really between Expedition 33, Death Stranding 2. And I think it's going to stay that way. Like I said, maybe Yotei gets thrown in there as like a third person. Tomorrow has a lot of ability with Doom, so it would be interesting to see that. I just don't. But like, Kojima's games are more about story. Like Kojima's not really about like Death Stranding 2 is pretty obvious. He's not like making it so that the gameplay is super interactive or super broad. It's more of the story that he tells, and like there's only really one story that I can think of him telling with Tomorrow, and that's learning more about how to be human. But I feel like he's very lightly sort of wrapped that up in Death Stranding 1. So I just don't see him doing another one of those. I think. Alright, don't slack. I'm not slacking on KCD 2. I'm just saying I'm not even saying it's not going to get nominated. I think as of right now, it's definitely a nomination for Game of the Year. I'm just saying it's really between Expedition 33 and Death Stranding 2. Respectfully, KCD 2 is not winning Game of the Year this year. Nominated, I can definitely see it getting nominated. Winning, it's not fucking winning. Alexander, welcome. You're good for you, buddy. Good for you. Metal Gear Survive is the best at Metal Gear. Nice. Never played. Never played. Wouldn't know. Seeing Sam's downfall was heartbreaking. Yeah, dude. Absolutely. Absolutely. Okay, we're gonna throw these into the private locker. And we're gonna throw all of these on here. The one sucky thing about going in between Death Stranding 1 and 2 is that you go back to Death Stranding 1 and you lose all of the quality of life updates. You lose all of the quality of life updates that you had before. Especially when it comes to, like, sorting out your inventory and, putting stuff onto a carrier. Losing all of that. Really sad. Kojima is just gonna hand over Death Stranding. Yeah. Yeah. I think Kojima would hand it. If they want to do a third game, they would hand it over. Honestly, I don't know who else would actually want to work on a Death Stranding game outside of Kojima, but you know what? I'd be happy to see. All right. Scene right after Mexico where he kept respawning, buddy. But wait, that's not after Mexico. I'm pretty sure you're talking about the scene with Higgs, right? Because that's not after Mexico. That's like a good ways into Australia. That's like 2/3 of the way through the game. Just one, yeah, double ladders too, dude. Double ladders, the inventory sorting, the ability to drop all of your empty or destroyed cargo immediately, like from the D-pad. That's a huge thing that you lose here. Yeah. When he lost his BB. Oh my god. Yeah. Absolutely. It's a great game. The Death Stranding series is just great. Too many people write it off because they don't like the gameplay loop of it, which isn't even bad. They don't have enough attention span. They get bored too easily. They have to have huge action games. If it doesn't have a gun always firing in their ear, they hate the game. I'm kidding. Replaying Witcher 3 for like 7th time now. #1 favorite. I still haven't played Witcher 3. I'm still going through Witcher 1 right now. I've been in Chapter 2 for months. I just haven't been going back. I really need to, though. I really need to. I need to finish it up. Games aren't for the Call of Duty week. Exactly. Which, oh yeah, there's supposed to be a, what is it, August, like, 19th, I think it is. There's like a Black Ops 7 gameplay reveal, and I'm just like, dude. I'm gonna be so honest. What in Black Ops 7 is gonna be so different from Black Ops 6 and everything? Genuinely, I don't know what they're going to change. Like, all they're gonna show off is probably the story, which I think the story is at least a little more interesting with it being a future setting. But it's still, you know, it's still just Black Ops. It's still just Call of Duty after we just got Black Ops 7. Or Black Ops 6. Come on. Yes, sir. All right, 4 more. We need 4 more of these time deliveries. I don't want it. Thank you, though.
Sam. Don't ever give up.
I don't get how people like... Yeah, welcome, Sakato, welcome. Yeah. I hate how people hate my favorite walking sim. It's so mean. I never actually did this. Do I have a, I don't think I have a network set up to go to the first prepper from here. There's that. I'm gonna get rid of that. But if I can just throw down 1 or 2 in between here and here, I can connect these up. So let's do that. Let's do that. Let's connect these up. Alright. Float and carry on the zipping. Because I'm in the director's cut. You can only do floating carriers on the zip line in director's cut. It's not on the PS4 version. Alright.
Safe travels.
What? But fucking ARM guy. I already finished Death Stranding 2. We beat that a week ago. I'm just getting the platinum on Death Stranding right now. Only enjoyed story mode for Black Ops 1 and 2. I haven't played any of those story modes yet, so unfortunately would not know. If I remember correctly, I remember hearing, I think it was Black Ops 2 is the one with the futuristic, right? Or no, that's... I forget if it's Black Ops 2 or Infinite Warfare, where it was, where they had the actual, like, fucking futuristic thing going on. Which Black Ops 7 is supposed to be like a sequel to or something like that. That's at least what I heard. I don't know. I'm not super tapped into the Call of Duty market. Never been super huge on FPS games. BO2 was still Cold War. Was it? Okay. I got it. Swing went to Warzone, killed him. Yeah. Yeah. The most COD I've ever played was I played a bit of Warzone with my friends when COVID was happening, but like other than that, haven't done much COD. Yeah, and you know another thing that really sucks that Death Stranding 2 has, that when you go back to Death Stranding 1 you don't have? The fucking music player, dude. I'm so annoyed that I don't have a music player here. I want to play my tunes. I need my tunes, bro. Okay, okay, let's see if we can get up to here, and then we can place this down. Not missing anything. Alright. Maybe at one point in the future I'll play through all the CODs and everything. Maybe stream it if I'm still doing it at that point. Stream myself going through all the COD campaigns. Maybe in preps for the next COD that's supposed to be like the big... Maybe if there's a COD that comes around and it's like, oh, this is like the resurgence of COD, I'll play through all of the stuff and get ready for it. Something peaceful while walking in silence. No. But here's the problem. Here's the problem with walking in silence. You don't get to the Wilder. When you're walking in silence, you don't get to the Wilder. And like, if you don't have To the Wilder, are you really playing a Death Stranding game? You don't have Woodkid. You don't have Low Roar. You don't have all the good shit. I need to connect this up to here. Actually, isn't it right up there? Hold up. Okay. It's right up there. So actually, we can throw this right here. That'll be good. Alright. Not worth playing through old CODs. Well, it's at least... I think it's at least nice to go back and experience them. I think it's at least going to be interesting to go back and experience them. Just see how they were. Kind of like with old GTAs and old games and everything. It's just like, go back, see how they were. Even if they're not amazing or great in the modern day, it's at least fun to go back and see how life was back then. Especially for somebody who never got to play CODs or anything like that. Never got into it. Just pick that game. Just pick this game up. A little different from the normal version. Are you talking about the, Joseph, are you talking about, like, did you get the PS4 version? Because I'm playing through the PS5 version right now. That might be it. Timmy Tough Knuckles. I ain't enlisting. No, I was actually in an ROTC program with my college. No, we're good. I'll leave that to the other guys. I'll leave that to the other guys. They got that. RJ, no, I have not played Cyberpunk yet, unfortunately. Just haven't gotten around to it. It feels weird, because the more I'm, like, looking into games, like, every time I get a new game, I always, like, go onto how long to beat, and I throw it into my spreadsheet. And it's like, some of these games, honestly, don't, in the grand scheme, do not take that long to beat. The problem is I'm doing so much other stuff that unless I'm streaming the game, I'm not going to be, unless I'm already streaming the game, I'm probably not going to have enough time to play it. Because, like, Breath of the Wild, or Tears of the Kingdom, dude, does not take super long to beat. Like, especially if you're just going through. Maybe it takes you a week to beat the game at most. I've been playing that thing for months. Because I just never have enough time for it. But then you got a game like Death Stranding or Death Stranding 2. Bro, I beat those within 7 days, I think. Which is about the amount of time. But, like, Cyberpunk, I know it only takes, like, about 2 weeks to beat, or, like, a week and a half or something like that to beat. But that's if I'm playing, like, 6 or 7 hours straight a day. And, fortunately, just don't have the time for that. I wish I did. But I also got... And I wish I... Not wish I could. I want to do them on stream. I got other games I want to play before I get to them. No, I haven't played Cyberpunk. But I want to. I really want to, because it's... I know it's a fun game. Everybody always talks about it, obviously. Alright. Toucan, you don't gotta worry. I'm in the end game. I also have well over 1,000. I've got well over 1,000 or 1,200 chiral, and I'm in the end game. I don't really care. Alright. Javelin, welcome back, welcome back. It only really takes 5 hours. Yeah, but I also like doing side quests and stuff with my games. Like most of the time, I'm not trying to just straight shot through the main story. I'm gonna try and do a lot of the side missions, especially just so I can level myself up or get other things. I like doing a lot of that. That's honestly one thing I was kind of, that was one thing I was kind of regretful of with Death Stranding 2, especially like when I was going through. I kind of just started speeding through the game, and I wasn't doing as many of the side content. I wasn't trying to 5-star anything. I wasn't trying to really build a lot of the roads, even though I did build most of them. But like I got to a point where I was just trying to go through the main game, and that's all I was doing. And I was like, I mean, I kind of wish while I was on stream, I just chilled and took some time and actually, and just did some of that stuff. Not just main story, main story, main story, main story. But you know what, it's also fine because it lets me play other games on stream, so positives and negatives. Alright. Side quest, yeah. I've done, like I said, I've only done a few, and I haven't gotten it back to Death Stranding 2 yet, because I've been trying to platinum Death Stranding 1. But hopefully we'll be able to get back into it pretty soon. We'll be able to get back into it pretty soon. Hope, like literally today. We should. There really should not be a problem. Like I should be able to get all this done today. Yeah, I don't know why you guys carry so much. I mean, I also just don't pick up a lot of my chiral crystals from all these places. I just never really need to. Alright. Here we go.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
I need to make another PCC so we can get these fully connected. Also, nothing. Okay. Make one more, connect up these two. And then we can go back to the wind state, or the weather station, get and bring a thing up here.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Awesome. Jake, welcome. This is Death Stranding 1. Death Stranding 1. We're just going through and platinuming the game right now. Do we have a generator around? There was one up here, wasn't there? Probably should have done that. Whoopsie. Am I playing this on a CRTV? What? Is it, hold up, is it the audio again? Is it the audio again? 0 point, yup. Yeah, we're just going for the platinum. We're just going for the platinum right now. Okay. I don't, sounds fine. Okay. If the audio gets staticky, let me know, because maybe it was just because we were playing Sifu the other day. It was doing it and there was something wrong with the game, but for some reason, it was, like, very staticky. Alright. Okay. We're gonna run over here and just grab the generator real quick. Want to play 2, but 2 looks way better. I mean, 2 is better, but I'll be honest, if you're going in it for the story, you gotta play 1. Okay, maybe you don't have to play 1. I would say you definitely need to watch... You either need to play 1 or you need to watch the, like, all the cutscenes for Death Stranding 1. Because, like, Death Stranding 2, it's not, like, super, like, it's not, like, 100% integral, but you're gonna not understand so much. The main villain, you're not gonna understand where he came from. You're not gonna understand all the character development. You're not gonna understand Lou. You're not gonna understand Fragile. They're gonna make a lot of mentions to the UCA in America that you're not gonna understand if you don't play anything with 1. So you either gotta play 1 or you gotta watch every cutscene that was in 1. Even though it might be like a 10-hour movie, you just gotta do it. And it's honestly not that bad. The first, like, these games aren't that bad. Everybody overhypes it when it comes to talking about it like a walking simulator. Everybody overdoes it on the walking simulator portion. Like, yes, that's the main gameplay loop, but there is the story, the music, and everything else about this game that makes it so good. Never mind, I fucking hate this game. This thing is super shit. Never play Death Stranding. Fuck Kojima and fuck everything he stands on. And fuck everything he stands on. Also, there was a generator down here. Now I feel extra stupid. Now we can extra fuck Kojima. Now extra fuck Kojima. Anyways. 0 point. Did Mafia downgrade? I still haven't seen it yet. I think you mentioned it the other day, but I haven't gotten to check it out yet. Alright. I think we can come over here and make it like a little relay. We can also throw one down like right next to this private housing right here, in case we ever need to go get a rest. Not your king. Emmy, shut up. Get off his dick. Get off his baby dick. Okay, where... I don't even remember where I put this thing. Oh, it's on the other side of that. That's probably why. Okay. Cosmic Stargazer, much combat in the game, or is it mostly just exploring? In Death Stranding 1, it is definitely a lot more exploring than combat. There is combat, and there's definitely a good amount of it, but not as much as Death Stranding 2. Death Stranding 2, almost every main mission, or at least every other main mission, will have you doing some form of combat or stealth. In this game, it's a little bit less. It's definitely more exploring, but it's still a lot of fun. The exploring is still a lot of fun, in my opinion. Boom.
Let's do this.
Alright. How big is the map compared to Death Stranding 2? I think it's around the same size. I think Australia is supposed to be a little bit bigger than the central region, and Mexico is around the same size as the eastern region. I don't think... I don't know. I remember hearing something how they're around the same size, maybe a little bigger. We'll go back to the weather station, bring this up to the first prepper. Nice and easy. It's bigger, but that's because it's all loaded in at once compared to having a trav. Yeah. Australia definitely feels a lot bigger, too. I mean, I think it's also because, like, you played so much of Death Stranding 1 that you're kind of, it's like ingrained in your mind, I know how to get everywhere, like, even for the 1 week, for like the 2-3 weeks I've been playing, I like know where everything is on the map. Maybe not specific, maybe not some of the specific shelters, but I do know where most of everything is on the map. I know where all the roads go. I remember where a lot of this goes. Death Stranding 2, we just haven't had for as long, so I don't really know most of the map like the back of my hand. Some of it I still, like, I haven't ran through a lot of it as much. Maybe that's just me. Okay. Tried out the photo mode. I don't think I've actually tried out photo mode. I'll try it out in Death Stranding 2 because I know in Death Stranding 2 it's a lot better, so maybe I'll try it out then. Alright. We need to take this to the first prepper. Here we go. Goldie, why are you so into this game? Because it's fun. Because I like game. This is like a fun game to me. It's just a nice, especially with Death Stranding 1, more, like, while you're playing the main story of the game, it's just nice and chill. You just go around, you do deliveries, like I said, especially in Death Stranding 1, there's not a lot of combat, so you don't have to worry about, doing that. It's just build up a little network, go through, make some deliveries. It's a scary game. Buddy, what? I know Kojima likes to throw in little horror things, but no, it ain't. You have to worry about the ghost. No, you don't. Goldie, you don't even have to do that. Just get a vehicle and you just drive through that bitch. Especially in the end game, like where I'm at, dude, BTs are like fucking... You do not have to worry about those. I speed through those bitches in trucks and bikes. And then if I get hit, I get hit a little. And then I just run out. We're good. The second game is a little scarier with them. The second game, I will admit, is a little scarier. But it's fine. But it's fine. Try speeding through them and they just drag my bike. You see, Thor, that's what we like to call a skill issue. That's what we like to call a skill issue. You're not maneuvering good enough. You need to get your numbers up, get your game up. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Token. In the second game, they can see you, so that's why it's a little more scary, because they can actually see you. Alright. It's a disgusting game. 0 point, just leave. 0 point, just leave. Get your negative ass out of here. They can see you? Yeah, in the well, okay. It's a little weird with the second game, because they technically can see you, but not really at the same time. Like, they can see you from a little farther away. Like,
Thanks for coming, Sam.
some of the, like, with the BTs in this game, if you're, like, within 2-3 meters of them, they can see you. With the other ones, they can see you, like, from a little farther out. Especially if you're in, like, a nice big area. Oh, they can see your ass. Oh, they can see your ass. And if you shoot at it from far away, dude, it's not like the other BTs where they'll do, like, the ground thing, but it'll only work, like, a little ways away. No, they will chase you. They will chase your ass, and they're fast. And they're fast, too.
You know, Sam, you might be the closest.
Like, you cannot outrun a Watcher. You can't outrun them. You can't outgun them. You can't, like, shoot them down or anything. You just have to... If they see you, you just gotta hope and pray that you can get out of there somehow. Because if they see you, you're probably dead. The BTs in this game, if they see you, you can get out of it very easily. Very easily. Alright. Okay, buddy. Alright. So, I don't want to deal with any of the deliveries in here because these are all bullshit. And they take way too much time, so... I do need to do the racetrack. I'll do that later. Wasn't there something I had over here? I don't even remember. Let's get back onto the road. We're gonna come back to the South Distro here. And, gonna see if they got anything over there I can take. BTs in that game can sneak, right? Yeah. 2 Watchers will see even if you're sneaking. Exactly. A lot scarier in that game. The good part about this game, once you get a gun. Oh, yeah. Like, in this game, as soon as you get a gun in this game, as long as you have enough ammo and enough guns, you can do anything. The American mindset. But when it comes to Death Stranding 2, you can have so many guns, and you can still get fucked. Don't 2 guys make out in this game? No! Not this game. Not this game. That's the second game. Yeah, you're thinking of Death Stranding 2. That's the gay fag shit, not this game. Death Stranding 2, straight as an arrow. Straight as an arrow. Death Stranding 2, alright, a little gay. A little gay. Alright. You got it because of the pizza guy. Dude, I remember that I was seeing that so much. I still haven't actually done the pizza guy. I still haven't done the pizza guy. Maybe we should do that today. Because we're gonna get to Death Stranding 2 today. Maybe, hopefully, possibly. We definitely need to do the pizza guy today. Pigsby looking on... Yeah. I mean, he did, but like, you don't have to say that, Token. You don't have to say that. You don't have to say that. 0 point. That's not what the AFK thing was. Oh my god. Okay, Token, you see, now you're wilding a little bit. Now you're going off the deep end. Now we're starting to disconnect here a little. Cassie, anybody can be in my stream, I don't care. Anybody can be in my stream. And I'm just gonna be me. If people report me, they report me, I don't care. I'm streaming for fun. I ain't streaming for anything else. It's not like I'm really getting paid right now anyway. The only payment I get is when people give me gifts. And I am thankful for all of them. But it's a few cents. So I'm also not like, you know, I'm not dying over here for them. I still appreciate them though, so thank you. Alright. Got any star on my backpack? I don't have any stars on my backpack. I got all the stars on my leg though. I mean, I got those. Do the stars go on your backpack in Death Stranding too? Because I haven't gotten a 5-star in that game yet. No wonder you're a small streamer. What? I'm also a small streamer because I'm a small streamer. This is actually the biggest I've ever gotten, so I'm happy with that. I'm not exactly, like... Not exactly fiending for it. Huge beacon. I will absolutely fucking crash out. I got no problem crashing out. I think it's fun. If I had a chance to donate, I would. Well, 0 Point, if you would like to. Okay, being serious though, 0 Point, if you do want to, since you're on YouTube, in the description there is a link where you can actually donate. So if you want to, you can through there. But by all means, you don't have to. It's only if you want to. Wish they kept the stars on the backpack into. Wait, what do you mean stars on the backpack? Are you talking about like patches and stuff? Because I don't think. Maybe I just haven't seen any patches with stars on them. Because all the stars on here go to your leg. Oh, you're unable as 0 Point. Don't worry about it, my guy. Don't worry. I don't want your filthy money anyway. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. You're all good. You're all good, buddy.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
Oh, they took out the putting the star on the leg? Well, okay, that fucking sucks. That fucking sucks. I didn't realize they took that out. Damn. Love your content. Thank you, 0 Point. Thank you. I appreciate that. That's all I really need. Okay, maybe we can take this to the junk dealer. Because I think I have a few set up going there. Yeah, I have the one out here. Which... That's broken. Okay, fuck me. Which this is also down. Fuck me. Which this is also down. A little bit harder, went a little deeper there. And all of these are down as well. Oh, yeah. Fucking great. That's what we like. That's what we like to see. Okay, so I guess the easiest way I could do this is... I can take this maybe over to here. No. I can take the road and maybe come down, like, to here. And then I could try and use that to get over to here, maybe. That's probably going to be my next best bet. We'll try it. We'll try it. If I don't get it, I don't get it. It'll be alright. Alright. According to Ubisoft, DS1 is no longer supported. Slapdisk on half. What do you mean? Death Stranding 1? What do you mean? Death Stranding 1 is no longer supported? What do you mean? Alright. They added more rewards for completing places. Oh, okay. Well, that's good here. Alright, and... here we go. Old game. Oh, a different... Wait, are you talking about Death Stranding 2? Death Stranding 1 is an old game?
Order assigned. Delivery parameters
I mean,
updated.
I guess
Have a pleasant
it's
trip.
8... I mean, it's 8 years old, I guess. That is weird to think, dude. Every time I think about, like, 2016 or 2018, I'm like, oh, yeah, that was, like, just a few years ago. Bitch, those were fucking 8... We're going on 10 years for some of these, dude. Shit. Oh, right, I'm supposed to take the road. Fuck. Okay.
Beginning scan.
I'm not gonna get... I'm gonna cancel this one. We're not getting the S for it.
ID. Verifying ID.
Okay, is there any others I could do? Tommy, we finished the game. We're in the post game right now. Where could I go? I could try doing some of the stuff around here, maybe. Also, I'm gonna... Way too many things. I could try maybe going to the craftsman and the engineer and the elder and see if they got stuff.
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
Oh, you know what? Fuck it. We'll just do Mountain Knot. We'll just do Mountain Knot, because they always... These guys always have some form of delivery. I only need 3 more. I only need 3 more delivery ones, so... Yeah. Alright. Ubisoft EULA agreement is crazy. Yeah. Dude, a bunch of these gaming companies' EULAs are absolutely trash, dude. That's why I was a little annoyed when everybody was talking about Nintendo's EULA, like nobody else was doing it. Like, Nintendo's EULA, yeah, it's annoying and it's bad, but they were everybody was talking about it like Xbox, Sony, all these other gaming companies don't have that, if not worse, shit in them. Like, dude, Blizzard has their shit in there, and, but yeah, Blizzard has their fucking EULA saying that they can remove a game for any time, any reason, and they don't even have to tell you why. So, like, again, it's not, like, a good thing that Nintendo did it, but, I mean, it's also because people were talking about it like they didn't already have it in their EULA. They had it in their EULA beforehand. They just reworded it, and it just got popular for some reason. It was already a part of their EULA. They just more clearly defined it. People doing dumb shit. Francie, that's a good... Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Talking about games coming out in 2016, still calling them new gen. Yeah, they're not new gen anymore. They're not even technically old gen. They're modern gen. Like, Sakamoto Days, honestly, I don't even know if Sakamoto Days would count, because that's been out since, what, 2020, 2021? Do we even... It's been out for a few years. Do we even count that as new gen? Like, Gachi Yakuda, I think that's new enough you could call it. I don't even know about Don anymore. Like, where's the cutoff for calling stuff new gen? Genuinely. Don is new gen. Okay, when did Don start again? Didn't it start like 3 years ago? Manga. Yeah, Don started in 2021. And I'm not hating on Don. I am not hating on Don. I'm telling you that right now. There is no Don hate. We do not tolerate that. But it ain't a new gen. Okay, if you're talking about anime, then yeah. If you're talking about anime, then yeah. I get, okay, yeah. If we're talking about anime, then yeah, we can talk about anime then. Yeah. Yeah, Dandadan is definitely a new gen anime. Gachiakudo, Sakamoto Days, okay. Yeah, if we're talking about anime, then, yeah, definitely new gen. But yeah, like, My Hero, dude, that was 2016. Wasn't JJK... Correct me if I'm wrong. I'm probably fucking wrong. Wasn't JJK 2018? No, it was 2020. I would still say JJK wouldn't even count as new gen. That was over 5 years ago that it started. I don't even think that should count. I think new gen, the cutoff for new gen would have to be within, like, the last 2 or 3 years. 2 or 3 years, that's the cutoff for new gen, then it becomes modern. And 3 years is honestly kind of pushing it, in my opinion. Yeah. Torbor, welcome, welcome. This is the first game. We're just going through and we're platinuming it right now. We're just chilling. We're ranting about anime. Need to define new terms for it. Yes, dude. The problem is that you'd have to, like, start a petition on that shit, because so many times have people said, oh my god, the new big three, the new big three. There will never be a new big three. So many people either don't understand what the big three means, or they just want to make it... Or they just want to make a thing. The big three is Naruto, Bleach, and One Piece, and that will never change. That will never change. I do like, though, that there's been one, there was, like, the six Dark Horses or something. Like, with, it was, like, no, it was JJK, Black Clover, My Hero, and 3 others that I can't remember off the top of my head. It was, they're calling them, like, the 6 Dark Horses. Dark Horses. Or yeah, it was the Dark Trio, and then they added more. I can't remember what the other... Oh yeah, Chainsaw Man was one of them. Which... Even Chainsaw Man came out, what was that, 2023? Chainsaw Man is technically more new gen. Right, that was 2023. Or, oh geez, no, that was 2022. My dates are all fucked up. Okay, so that one you could say is a part of that. But I mean, that's also stretching it out, because My Hero started in 2016. Chainsaw Man was 6 years later. That's honestly feeling like almost a whole new era. Yeah, and we're talking about anime. Dragon Ball Z. Dragon Ball Z is not a part of the big three. I don't know, if somebody's telling you Dragon Ball is a part of the big three, they are lying to you and they have no idea what the big three is. Dragon Ball is not in the big three. It was before the big three. Dragon Ball came out before Dragon Ball Z came out during the big three's time. Alright. But like... What do you do in the games? You fight Horde Beast and you're a delivery guy. That's pretty much it. I mean, you go around, you're doing a lot of deliveries, but the main point of the game is for the story. The main point of the Death Stranding in the series is about the story. Like, that's the big thing you come to the game for. And some relaxing-ass gameplay. AOT is considered new gen. Dude, AOT should not be fucking new gen. That was a 20... I'm gonna look up the date again just so that I make sure I'm correct on this. That was 2012, was that not? 2014. Wow, I'm really fucking bad with my dates. Never ask me on history. But yeah, that's 2014. That was 11 years ago. AOT is not new gen. I wouldn't even put it in this, like, that's where we kind of need to define these generations of anime. Because, like, I would say you could put AOT and My Hero Academia together, and I could see that making sense. Because they're like 2 years apart. Those I could see. but you're also putting My Hero in line with JJK, and there is no fucking fathomable way that I'm putting JJK and AOT in the same generation vein when they're 10 years apart. No. Oh, 8 years apart. 8 years apart.
Sam Porter Bridges.
You hate when they call it the grandfather. Yeah, because I'm gonna look at my dates again. When did the Dragon Ball manga started in 1980, or that was the adaptation. 1984 was when the original run of the Dragon Ball manga started. 84. One Piece started like just a little bit after that, didn't it? One Piece started. Where's the manga of it? Because it's saying 1997, but that's... Oh, 1997. Really? Jesus. What about Naruto? When did that start? Naruto started 99. When did Bleach start? Jesus. I might actually be the grandfather. 2001. Jesus Christ. Yeah. That one yeah. Okay. I mean, I wouldn't even mind it being like the grandfather of the big three, but I maybe just because I haven't like, you know, like looked into everything as much in terms of like what's being inspired, but maybe, I don't know, maybe a lot of people say it because Dragon Ball inspired a lot of the stuff in all three of these. I don't know. Don't come at me. Don't come at me now. All right. Jedi Survivor. Never played Jedi Survivor, so I wouldn't know.
Have a pleasant journey.
Never played, wouldn't know. Do they group them by manga start date or anime? And then if you do, split between seasons or years. And that's another good question. I think they do it by anime start date because that's what we're doing at. Because My Hero Academia, the manga started in, if I remember correctly, 2013. We already established Dandadan started in 2021. JJK, I think the manga started in around 2018. Some of these other Gachi Akuta started back in like 2021, 2022 time frame as well. Somewhere around there. Like, there's that. But then you also do got to think about different seasons because One Piece started back in 1996 and it's still ongoing. And it's still running this shit! One Piece is still running this shit! But like, I know that's not, I don't know if you would technically count that as a new gen anime, because like the difference, like could you count Egghead One Piece as a new gen anime? I mean, literally the only difference between, genuine question, because the only difference between One Piece Egghead Island arc and all these other series that are starting out is the fact that it's a part of a series that has been going on for so long. So do we need to split these up by seasons? Because you could say the same thing for AOT. AOT started back in 2014 and they didn't end it until what, 2-3 years ago? Until like a year ago. They went on for almost 10 years. I don't know. What's your favorite isekai? That's a good question. I don't know. I'm tempted to say... Maybe it's a bit of recency bias. I'm tempted to say Shangri-La Frontier. Because I really liked I really like that series, and it's still releasing, and I really like it. SAO is an isekai. It is. SAO is more of an isekai than Shangri-La Frontier. Absolutely. Yeah, it's the same way AOT is a mecha. It's like, if you want to get very technical with everything and you're looking at the exact definitions of what they are, then yeah, it's an isekai. Because all an isekai really is, by definition, is you are in another world. You're in a fantasy world. Fantasy. You're just in another world. That's technically the definition of an isekai. Alright. None of those. I need more time. There's got to be a way to search for time deliveries, right? And I need 4. Fuck you. There's no way to look at that. It's a game, it's not a real world. SAO Season 3, yeah. I mean, because, like, yeah, it's a video game, but it is still another world. You are going into another world. Even if it's a virtual game world, it is still considered another world. I mean, if you want to get technical, then, is Overlord even an isekai, then? Would Overlord be considered an isekai? Because he went into a game world, and it is just as real as a normal world. Would Overlord not be considered an isekai then, because he went into a video game, technically? And I think if you say that Overlord is not an isekai, you're fucking wild. Overlord is an isekai. If you say that it is not, you're fucking wild. So I think if you can say Overlord is an isekai, you can... I think, in my opinion, you can say that, like, Shangri-La, SAO, Log Horizon, those are also isekai. Where am I going right now? We're going to Hartman's lab. Konosuba better. Oh, compare... Here's the thing. I don't know why a lot of people say SAO is so bad. I like SAO. I like SAO. I think it's good. I don't think it's, you know, masterclass top tier. I think it's very stupid at times. And it's got a lot of problems. But it's a good anime. I think it's a good anime. Especially when you get into the Alicization arc, especially all of the Alicization stuff, it gets good. Season 1, the first half of Season 1 when they're in Aincrad, really good. Alfheim took a bit of a dip. I thought Gungale was good. I honestly thought Gungale was pretty good. I don't even know why people hate on Gungale that much. I thought Gungale was good. I wasn't a big fan of the Mother's Rosario arc. That one just felt a little weird in my opinion, but it was alright. And then we got to Alicization. Alicization went stupid! Alicization went stupid! And it's even funnier because SAO still has a lot more content they could do. They could continue the anime. They could continue doing this shit because they have more light novels. They have more stuff after this. They could continue on with it. We'll do that. I kind of want them to, too, because I like the world of SAO. I like the characters. I think it's fun. Alright. SAO is a 6, Alicization is 7 or 8, and that's fair. SAO being a 6 is fair.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters.
Because I especially see a 6 as like, it's good, but it's not like, you know, it's alright. 6 to me is like it's an alright anime. I at least had a little bit of fun watching it. I didn't hate watching it or anything like that. I wasn't discomforted. Ah, fuck. Hold up. Shit. My thing to the paleontologist is destroyed. Is it? Wait, is it? Hold on. What? Son of a bitch, it's broken. Fuck. That was like a main one to get to the paleontologist. That was the main one to get to all of these things. Shit. We're just gonna have to run it then. Okay. We're gonna have to run it. Token, what do you mean by in the cabin? What do you mean by in the cabin? Eddie, welcome, welcome. We're just going through and trying to get the platinum right now. We're just trying to get the platinum. Yeah. I wish they did more with SAO. Or, not wish, I hope they do more with SAO. Platinum the second game. We're going to. We're gonna work on that later. You know what I did really like, though? SAO Alternative, the GGO. The one with Lynn, the pink girl. That was a fun one. I really liked that one. Redeemed themselves on Gun Gale. Like I said, I liked the Gun Gale season. Could have been better. The SAO Alternative definitely brought it back for me. Definitely made Gun Gale look a lot better. Arkansas, welcome, welcome. Or Arkansas, welcome, welcome. I should have set up another fucking thing. I don't have one. Never mind. I should have set up another thing while I was here. Would have made this easier. It should, so I have to preach the light novel. Prancy, which isekai could you be talking about? I'm curious. You gotta tell me. I'm trying to think, because I've watched a lot of trash isekai. T-bait? Prancy, you did this. Prancy, you did this. They fucked up T-bait so bad! Fuck, dude! Okay, I haven't read the light novels of T-bait. I am purely a manhwa reader for it, but holy shit, did they fuck up T-bait so bad, dude. Not only did they fuck up the animation, the story took a bit of a hit, in my opinion. It's not, like, egregiously bad, but they changed around so much that it just doesn't make sense at why they would change it around, or they made it so that it just doesn't make sense. Like, that one point where Director Goodsky was supposed to come into the cabin and, like, see Arthur before he went out with the other little fuck, the girl. And she didn't. She came in later, and that kind of fucked up a little bit of that. Also, the entire point with the girl, the daughter of the auction house guys, they made her seem a lot more whiny and bitchy in the anime than she did in the manhwa. Brother, and then animation, and a fucking animation, dude. The animation, oh my god, dude. Oh my god, and it makes it even worse that Lord of the Mysteries just came out. I haven't read Lord of the Mysteries, but I already know it's super popular. But it's so much worse when Lord of the Mysteries just came out, and it's putting up numbers, buddy. Numbers! Dude, putting up absolute fucking numbers with animation. And then Sakamoto Days, at least the opening. I haven't seen the new episodes of Sakamoto Days for Season 2 yet, but fucking, I just saw the opening. Fluid-ass animation. Oh my god. Windbreaker was coming out at the same time as that. Absolutely fucking goated. My Hero Vigilantes, while it doesn't have as much, like, animation flexing and anything, still had amazing animation, dude. I'm like, dude, where the fuck... Where are we coming from here? Where... It literally... Dude, it made it so sad and it annoyed the shit out of me that T-bait literally looked like a trash isekai. It had the same generic-ass art style as a trash isekai, and that made it so fucking bad. It made it so fucking bad. Especially because, while I love T-bait, the ending is the beginning of it is a little slow. The beginning of it is a little boring. It doesn't really amp up until Arthur gets into Xyrus, in my opinion. Once Arthur gets into Xyrus Academy, then the story starts to ramp up. So the first season, the one that's the most boring, and, like, you know, you kind of need to pull people in there, because that's where you gotta kind of grip people by the balls. You made it so shit. You made it so shit, dude. Mad at Turtle Me? Here's the thing. I don't even think it was Turtle Me's fault. I don't think it was his fault. I'm gonna be so fucking honest. Because, like, he even went with, he went into interviews saying, oh yeah, this is amazing. I'm so happy I went with, who is it? Wasn't it, like, A Studios or something? Who did T-bait? I forget who did it. A-Cat, Studio A-Cat. Right, thank you. Yeah, Studio A-Cat. And he was going into interviews for a little bit and talking about, like, yeah, I'm super excited. These guys have said that they're going to really work with me and we're going to do great things here. I think he got fucked over. I genuinely don't think that he would have let this come out knowing it looked like this shit, dude. There's no fucking way. Oh my god. Oh my god, there's no way. Dude, I feel bad for Turtle Me. I'm mad at Studio A-Cat for that shit. I'm not mad at Turtle Me for this. I'm just like, I'm disappointed, I guess you could say. Where you could look at Studio A-Cat's fucking discography and you can see all the shit that they've done. And it's not exactly, you know, top tiers or anything. Most of the stuff they do barely cracks a 7. They did, what was it? Death Battle Battle Game in 5 seconds. They did, Tamayomi. I actually watched Tamayomi. That was funny. And a bunch of other stuff. None of their stuff, at least according to my anime list, has been able to break a 7. The closest they got ever was with Battle Game in 5 seconds, which got a 6.75. That's the closest they got to breaking a 7 rating. And while, you know, 6 and 7, and while, like, a 6 is not terrible, I think maybe Turtle Me was just being humble. But, bro, you know people fucking like this thing. You know it's got a good-ass fan base, and people are excited for this shit. It is way more popular than a 6. This is an 8, 9, 10 at the minimum. You can... Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Dude, yeah, if they do a season 2, it has to go to a different studio. Either that or Studio A-Cat has to lock the fuck in on T-Bait, dude. Either they lock in on T-Bait and do nothing else, or they give it to another studio, please. Honestly, as much as I feel for Mappa employees, give it to Mappa. Give it to Mappa. Give it to 8-Bit. Who are the guys that just did, who are the guys doing Gacha Yakuta again? Or no. Who are the... Fuck, who am I thinking about? It's... it's the people who... Studio Bones. Studio Bones, yeah, Studio Bones. Give it to them. Who are the people that did Kaiju number 8 again? I want to say it's 8-Bit. Is it 8-Bit? Where the fuck? Wikipedia is not helping right now. Studio. Production IGN. Give it to Production IGN. They did pretty good with Kaiju number 8. Like, but bro. And Koku, welcome. Sorry, I didn't say hi. Welcome over on YouTube. Yeah. T-Bait, yeah. T-Bait the manhwa, Koku. T-Bait the manhwa, and the light novel as well, from what I've been told. That's an 8, 9 out of 10. Not the anime. Not the season 1. How far has the manga gotten? If you're talking about T-Bait, it got right up to the silent part when he became an adventurer. He just aged up and he's like 10 now. He's going out and he's being an adventurer with Flamesworth. Have you seen Backstreet Girls? No. What's Backstreet Girls? I have not seen this. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? What? Oh my god, that animation. Oh dear lord. Oh dear lord. Okay, I'll trust you. We'll throw it up on the side. Backstreet Girls Goku Dolls. We'll throw it up here. Alright. Alright, anyway. it's good but extremely repetitive. Are you talking about T-bait? Because if you're talking about T-bait, I don't agree. I don't think T-bait is very repetitive. I don't know. Most series don't really. Maybe it's just me. They don't really feel repetitive. I mean, what is repetitive about T-bait though? Like what? Arthur finds a new foe that he has to go against. Like that's the. If that's what you mean by repetitive, then like every fucking battle anime is repetitive. Every action anime is repetitive. In the war preparation arc. I gotta remember the war prep arc. That was years ago. Nick, we already have the Otter Hood. We already have it. I can put it on. There it is. We've already got the Otter Hood. There we go. That's not it. Okay. I did get the other hoods in the other game. I think I still need to get the Peko hat, but I did get the other stuff. Alright. But yeah, Koku, maybe I need to go back and re-look at the war prep. Because I don't remember too much from that era, from that season, but I don't know. Didn't want to sound like a nerd, but the start of T-bait is exactly... Oh yeah, no, it is. Mushoku Tensei and T-bait are like very similar in the beginning. And like, it's really only once they start getting into the journey things that they start to deviate a little bit. Like once Mushoku Tensei, or once the whole teleportation thing happens in Mushoku Tensei and Arthur ends up going out as an adventurer, that's when they really start to differentiate. But other than that, they're very similar at the beginning. Very similar. I don't even know which... I need to look up which one actually came first, because I don't remember. The inventor and I want to know about it. You get sent there. And you know, I'm gonna sound crazy here. I'm gonna sound crazy, and Token, I'm glad you asked right now. I think the show is good. I think the show is good. I'm not saying it's perfect, and I'm not saying I agree with every little thing that happens in the show, and the manga, and the light novels, but I like Mushoku Tensei. I think it's good. I think I do not like Rudius in the beginning. I think that's pretty safe to say. I don't like Rudius how he is in the beginning, being really weird, and it is definitely something. This is actually, all right. This is a YouTube video I actually am thinking about making. I don't know if it's going to be the next video I do, but it's one I want to do. And we can talk about it here. You guys can give me ideas. When does age become a problem with this shit? And I ask, and I'm not trying to be weird, I'm asking this genuinely, because Mushoku Tensei, a lot of people have a problem with Mushoku Tensei because it is like a 36-year-old man mentally going into the body of a child, or something like that. So when he's like a kid and everything, he's actually like 40 years old in his mental state. Mental state, he's 40 years old. But then we also go into something like Expedition 33. And Expedition 33, spoilers for anybody who doesn't know, there's the whole thing with Mael and Alicia, where she is like 16, we're assuming. She's about 16 before she goes into the canvas. But then she goes into the canvas and she gets repainted in the world, and she grows up as a 16-year-old. And a lot of people said, hey, we're not sexualizing her, she is 16. But technically, she's not 16. Mentally, she's like 32. Mentally, she's like 32. So my question here is, and I do need to find other examples. I do need to look it up on other examples. Is it the mental state of somebody that makes it where we can't sexualize them or see them doing sexual things, or is it their physical body where we can't see them doing something, or is it a combination of both? I'm not trying to be weird. I'm genuinely trying to ask the question. Yeah, and Token, especially later in the game when Mael ends up remembering, because you can say, okay, at the beginning of the game, she thinks she's 16 years old, she doesn't remember anything, so there I can understand. But Act 3 of the game, she now remembers everything, which means she now has all the memories of herself, and she is now mentally 32 or older. What do we do here? What do you do there? 0 Point, welcome back. And they left once they started talking. That's a video I want to do, but I know it's definitely a little touchy, so I want to make sure that I do a lot of research into it before I try and do anything. When you can't even say my name is the memory gone. Nice. Alright. More about mindset. Frontal cortex isn't fully developed. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah.
I'll be sure to...
Because another thing, at least when it comes to Mushoku Tensei, another thing that I think about is that, like, is that, like, it's a thing in the series. He is very split on Rudius is very split on who he is. And especially up to the point with the labyrinth, with Paul and everything. It is a big thing of who actually is Rudius. Who is he? Like, is he the person that from the other world when he came back? Is he the other person from the other world, or is he Rudius Greyrat? Which is he? Which set of experiences should he actually be pulling from? And it's like, and from there, it's kind of like it gets into the whole thing. We're sleeping now. It gets into the whole thing with, like, who should I be, and like, how should I see my parents? Like, the entire reason he never called Paul dad, or I forget his mom's name, but that he never called her mom, is because he still thought of himself as, like, away from the situation. He's not actually a part of this family. He's just another entity, another person who's just, like, living with this family. But as you go through, and especially once you get to that labyrinth arc, he realizes, holy shit, that is my dad. That is my dad. That is my mom. I am a part of this family. And he kind of takes on the memories of Rudius more than his previous self. That's how I like to think of it a little bit, at least. Again, not trying to defend him or anything like that. He's still weird as shit in the beginning. He is still weird as shit. I'm not defending that, but it's just something I like to think about with that, and, like, maybe and I definitely need to think about it more and write my thoughts down so it's all, like, good. Rudy isn't the old guy. I think Rudy is Rudy because he lived and experienced more as Rudy instead of sitting in a room. And yeah, I would say, because I haven't read the light novels fully, I picked the light novels back up after the labyrinth, so I haven't read the beginning of the light novels, but, like, we don't even really know how he lived too much before that. We knew he had some shit going on in high school where I think he got bullied or something like that, and that kind of turned him into this huge fucking meek, and all of that. But we don't know, like, more specifics. We don't really know how much he lived in his previous life. And of course, you know, isekai anime, so huge other world, there's magic and shit. Yeah. I don't know. It's a topic I really like to think about because it is really interesting, but it's definitely a touchy one where you gotta be careful. He dropped out of high school and never went outside it. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah. 0 Point, is Mael the white-haired one? Yes. Yes, she is. Lord of the Mysteries and Mushoku Tensei are probably my favorite isekai, and to be completely honest, it would be crazy to call them the best isekais. I think that, genuinely. I mean, I don't know about Lord of the Mysteries because I haven't read it, so I can't speak to that. Mushoku Tensei, actually one of the best isekais. Because again, if you don't look at Rudy in his like younger years, it's actually good, and he actually gets better as a character. I would say, especially after the Labyrinth arc, he gets so much better, dude. After the Labyrinth arc, he gets so much better. He gets so much better. He actually like becomes a good person. He's still a little pervy at times. I mean, who isn't? He gets pervy at times, but he also only gets pervy with his wife. I mean, he even has one point where everybody was like, "Oh, he's like objectifying his mom and everything," and it's like, yeah, we're just gonna pause for a bit. We're just gonna pause for a bit. How I like to, and this is going back to my point where I talked about how Rudy kind of felt disconnected from the family and didn't feel like Rudius Grey Rat. He felt like his previous self. A lot of people say, well, dude, when he was a baby, he's like fantasizing about his mom and stuff like that. And he's like, I understand. It is weird. Again, it's weird. But he also isn't thinking about himself as the baby of this mother. He's thinking about himself as the old guy from before. He's not thinking about himself as a kid. And to him, this is just a random woman. This isn't his mom. This is a random woman. You can get into saying, well, maybe that's like a sexual assault thing. That's something we can maybe argue in a different thing. But it's like he doesn't think of himself as the kid. He thinks of himself as another person, another entity. So in that sense, not that weird in my opinion. In that sense, not that weird. Logan, I know. Time management, I know. It's just, I like to, I got it. I get sidetracked. I get sidetracked. Yeah, Pruncy, one of the main things about the story is his character development too. He goes from this really shitty person who you're not supposed to like in the beginning, in my opinion. I don't think you're supposed to like. And then he gets better. Yeah, and later he does end up seeing his mom and dad like that. Again, I think that was the Labyrinth arc where that solidified in his mind. And then even more with his sisters around. There was even one point in the light novels which it is crazy that they're talking about it at all, but he even says, I can't even sexualize my sisters because those are my sisters. I can't sexualize them. But goddamn, if somebody else does. But if somebody else does, hell to pay. But I can't sexualize them. Because he's like, that's just weird. They're my sisters. He's like, I can objectively say they're cute. I can objectively say yada 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 yada, but I don't see them in a sexual manner. I should get back to Death Stranding before somebody pops in and this just looks really fucking weird. Koku, sorry. Sorry, I was going off. Rudy's installed cameras into his niece's room after a funeral. Okay, I have a question about that because I haven't read that part in the light novels. I didn't read that part at the beginning. I heard that was something that happened in the original iteration that got retconned. That's what I heard. Right? Rudy is installing cameras into the niece's room. I thought that was something in like an original iteration or like a web novel version of it that got cut out in the anime and the light novel and the manga. Like, they cut that shit out, right? I don't know fully, that's why I'm asking. Alright. There's some weird shit with the 3 wives and the pervy nature. Here's the thing. With the 3 wives, we are in an isekai world where that is perfectly okay. We are in an isekai world where that is perfectly okay to have multiple wives. Yes, there's a religion that doesn't like that and frowns upon that. But in that world, perfectly okay to have multiple wives. And all of them are okay with it. It's not like he even just did it. All of them were okay with it. Sylphie was okay when Roxy came along. And both of them were okay with Eris coming along. They were totally cool with it. They were cool with it. Exactly. Asian tropes instead of Western values. It's like in America, and in modern day, and in America, wild. I fully understand that. But, like, in Asia, I don't know if it's still like that in modern day. I don't know if it's still like that in modern day Asia. But at least for a while back then, it was okay to do that. And in an isekai fantasy world, it's okay to do this. And I we're pausing. I also think it's funny when a lot of people say this and bring that up as a point, like harem anime are not an entire fucking genre that people watch, by the way. People do watch that, and it's some of the same people that watch harem anime that immediately go and be like, oh, he has 3 wives. You watch harem anime. It's essentially the same thing. They just don't have the title of fucking wife. Yeah. Figure that shit. Also went to the wrong thing. Whatever. Roxy is the GOAT. Yes. Roxy is the GOAT. And 0 point, then you just gotta watch anime. If you don't like how many anime people there are, watch anime. That's a crazy event diagram to be a part of. What? Oh, yeah. But I mean, am I wrong? Am I wrong? Harem anime is basically, is like the same thing. It's just, you don't have the title of dating, girlfriend, wife. You just don't have those titles, essentially. And they're also mostly in high school, which is, you know, something I wish they would break out of, even for a harem anime. Sylphie, she's so cute. Sylphie is best mother. Sylphie is best mother. Sylphie is best mother. We love Sylphie here. Koku, you're on Twitch. No worries, my guy. No worries. Good to see you over there. We all know who best girl is. Who's best girl? Who's best girl? You gotta tell me. Because I'm gonna be honest, it is very slim between the 3. It's slim between Roxy, Sylphie, and Eris for me. Ghislaine? Shit! Well, shit! You know what? I have to change my answer. That's a good call. That's a good call right there. God damn. Either Ghislaine or Elaine. Ghislaine and Elaine. Damn. And Koku, thank you for following. But shit. He ain't wrong. He ain't wrong. Sylphie is the most caring person. Yes, absolutely. Sylphie's the best. She's the best. If you say otherwise, you're a part of the deep state. You're a part of the FBI. Alright. Crazy to think Netflix has 50% dub watchers. I don't think that's crazy. I don't think that's crazy. Because I don't even think that's mostly people saying, I will never watch it in sub. I think that's more of people saying, like, oh, I don't want to watch it in sub because I want to just watch it in American. Not because I can't watch it in sub, but I'd rather watch it in English. Like, that's what I do. If something is in English, I don't care how bad it is. I'm just going to watch it in English. Because, like, I want to watch it in English. I want to do some other stuff while I'm watching if I can. I can read subtitles and still pay attention, but it's not like I want to do that all the time. So I don't think it's too crazy that so many people are dub watchers. Or Crunchyroll is a pirate anime site. Yeah. I never had dubs either. I didn't do it, like, for a crazy amount of time. I didn't start, like, crazy early. But I still remember when I was watching Fairy Tail, because that was one of the first animes I watched, was Fairy Tail. And I was going through YouTube, doing the multiple parts, having to watch through there, and all of that. I was watching it up in the corner, while there was, like, ads playing off to the side. The audio was shitty, it was broken up into 3 parts. I still remember doing all of that. I actually remember this one side, I think it was Watch Cartoon, or something like that. That's where I watched a lot of my anime after a while. That's where I watched a lot of my anime. Yeah. Yeah, and Will, that's another good point, and that's the same thing with me. Most of the time when I'm watching anime, well, not most of the time, but some of the time I'm watching anime, I'm also eating. And I don't want to have to look down to eat, look up at the subtitles, look up at what's happening, look back down. It's a little jumping around too much. Yeah. And 0 point, I don't care. I made the K-pop Demon Hunters YouTube video because I felt like it. I'm not Again, I don't care. I did it for fun. Alright. Watch shows, I watch dub unless it's something horrible. Yeah. And honestly, dub is... Again, dub has also just been getting shit on way too much recently, especially for modern-day dubbing. Modern-day dubbing is so much better than it was. If you're talking about, like early 2000s, 2010s, I can understand that. I can understand early 2000s, 2010s when you're talking about dubbed anime. I can understand. Those were kind of bad. But you're talking about late 2010s, like 2020 dubbing. This is the best it's ever been, and it is, in my opinion, sometimes, while far and few between, better than the original. Alex Lee. Alex Lee is the only name I need to say here to tell you that dubbing has gotten so much better. The guy who does Sung Jin-woo, he's doing Zenitsu from Demon Slayer. He's doing not Jimu. Why am I forgetting his name? He's in Don to Don. He's the evil eye. I'm forgetting his name right now. I'm blanking. But like Alex Lee is like one of the only ones I need. Dude, fucking the woman who did Naruto and fucking Principal Perry. Some of those guys. Fucking Yuri Lowenthal who did Sasuke and a bunch of other shit. Fucking what is it, Christopher Sabbath, I think it is? No. The guy who does Zoro and Yami and all those guys. Another perfect one right there. There's so many good voice actors, and they are doing absolutely amazing, and it's only getting better. I'm just saying. Koku, yes, I have been reading Trash Belongs in a Trash Can. I have been. Alright. Yeah, Will, exactly. I have no problem with it, but I'm only watching sub if I absolutely have to. If it's like some of these new releases that aren't getting simulcast, or if it's like just an old anime that hasn't been dubbed yet. One I've been watching recently, there's this romance anime I've been watching recently. Haru Ride, or Blue Ride. It's a romance anime from like the 2010s. Never got a dub. I'll watch it in sub, that's fine. I don't mind. And Token, yes, K-Peak Demon Hunters. Fucking love that movie. Absolutely. Yes. K-Pop Demon Hunters is, like, so fucking amazing. I will sit here and glaze K-Pop Demon Hunters all day. For an hour-and-a-half movie that should have been fucking longer. You had 3 hours of fucking content. You got it down to an hour and a half. Get those numbers up, buddy. Get those numbers up. The turtle. I'm a little offended. I'm a little offended you think I'm not already reading it. Not watching that. I'm a little offended that you don't think I'm already on top of that shit. I am caught up on the manga. I've been caught up on that shit. I'm a little offended. I'm gonna be honest. A romance and a manga veteran you haven't watched? No, I haven't. I'm not a veteran either. I only really got into romance like 2-3 years ago. I watched a lot. I was kind of generic with my start. I was watching a lot of where the fuck am I going right now? Where the fuck am I going right now? Okay, cancel this order. But I started off with a lot of, like, the shonen and, like, the battle stuff. I did a lot of isekai at the start. That was kind of my introduction to anime. And High School DxD, funny enough. High School DxD was quite literally the first anime I ever watched. I think Fairy Tail was the second one, if I'm not including, you know, like, Pokemon and Beyblade and all that. If we're not including Pokemon, Beyblade, and Yu-Gi-Oh! And all that, then technically, High School DxD was the first one I ever watched. And don't ask how I actually figured out what that was. And don't ask how I figured that out, that it was an anime and that I wanted to watch it. Don't ask. Excited for the new Demon Slayer movie? I am too. I got my mom into Demon Slayer. I've been trying to get my mom into more anime. I got her to watch My Hero. Demon Slayer. I got her to watch Dr. Stone. She loves Dr. Stone. That's her favorite right now. I got her to watch, what is it? Death Note. She saw Death Note. She liked that one. I tried to get her on Assassination Classroom, but she didn't really like how it was, so we stopped after the first 3 episodes. Which is unfortunate, because it's a really good series, but it's alright. You know what, funny enough, I want to get her, because I know if she likes Dr. Stone, she might actually like it. I want to get her into, I want to get her into Food Wars. I want to get my mom into Food Wars, because if she likes Dr. Stone, she actually might, because she likes Dr. Stone for the fact that it's, like real life stuff, kind of, and it's, like, teaching you real things, and Food Wars does that. I just don't know if she's gonna like the other part of Food Wars. I just don't know if she's gonna like the other part of Food Wars. And Vinland Saga is the other, is another one that I want to try and get her to watch as well. It's either Food Wars or Vinland Saga. Those are the ones I want to get her to watch next. Turtle, 100 Girlfriends. I watched the first few episodes when it was first coming out, but I haven't gotten back into it. But I want to, because a lot of people have been glazing the fuck out of it, and I wanna watch and read more of it, because it seems like it's a fun one. It seems like kind of like a dumb fun romance anime. I want to get back into it, I just haven't had the time. Every time a new season of anime ends up coming around, I always am like, okay, I'm not gonna watch too many this time. I'm gonna watch like 5 or 6, watch the new seasons of anything, and we'll be good. And then every season, it's like, alright, well, there's like these 5 other ones that I want to watch, and I end up watching like 16 different anime all at once. Yeah. Token, you watched High School DxD with your dad? Brother? Brother? What the hell? A manga movie, As the Gods Will. I don't think I do. As the Gods Will. No, never heard of it. I will throw it up on here, though. Alright, it's on the side. With your Token, that's even worse. I'm gonna be honest, that's even worse. Because what are you doing with your sister in a room like that? Well, what's going on there, Token? What's going on there? Can I at least hear if this is a stepsister? I'm a girl? Oh. So... gay. So gay. I'm messing. Predator, we're just chilling. We're just playing Death Stranding and chilling. We're just talking about anime right now. The stream is nothing. You're very gay? Alright. That doesn't help your case here. That doesn't help your case here. Oh, shit. Oh, man. I'm messing. You can be gay, that's fine. Just don't touch me and get your cooties on me. My name is not... It's not... Well, I know it's not Predator. Did I say Predator? My bad. I'm sorry. Is it Praetor? It looks like Praetor. Oh. It's from the same creator as Blue Lock, who, As the Gods Will? Same guy who did Blue Lock? Okay, if it's the same guy who did Blue Lock, then I'll definitely look at it. If it's the same guy who did Blue Lock, I can do that. We'll look at that. Alright. Bryce, welcome. Can never seriously recommend Food Wars. Yeah, it's a hard recommend because of that, and that's why I'm like hesitant to get my mom into it. But I also feel like my mom isn't like super weird about that stuff, so I feel like she would be able to overlook the fact that clothes are popping off left and right, and I feel like she might even find it a little funny. So that's why I'm like, I could probably recommend Food Wars to her, and she would actually be okay with it. I'm just gonna have to sit there very scared. I'm just gonna have to sit there very scared and be like, okay, please like it, please like it, please like it. Please, please, please. Watch Devil May Cry. I have watched Devil May Cry, yeah. I don't just watch anime. I do watch other stuff, by the way. I do watch other stuff. I have seen Devil May Cry, though. I thought it was pretty good. I haven't played the Devil May Cry games or anything, so I know there was a lot of stuff going around about people saying that the anime butchered some stuff, especially with Lady. I know they said they butchered Lady a little bit, which I will say it did feel like Lady was kind of like cursing a little too much, in my opinion. I felt like you don't need a character to curse that much. It just felt a little much, but I thought it was still a good anime. Fire Force, yep, we've seen Fire Force. We completed the manga as soon. Once season 2 of Fire Force came out, right? Season 2? Yeah. After season 2 came out, I rewatched the whole thing, read the manga, finished that. Super excited for season 4. Alright. The new anime. For Devil May Cry, the new anime. Living for the Day After Tomorrow and Clint. I haven't seen Clannad yet. Clannad. Haven't seen that one yet. I haven't seen Living for the Day After Tomorrow. Anime. Haven't seen it. I'm gonna be honest. Most of the time, I don't really have too much of a problem with going back and watching anime with old animation. But I will say I don't have a problem going back and watching them. It is a little hard though sometimes. Like I went back and I watched Maid-sama, and that one was a little hard to watch sometimes just because the animation is a little old. I've been getting too spoiled by modern day animation that it is a little difficult to go back to old animation sometimes. Not that they're bad, it's just like the whiplash of it. To Mountain Nut. We'll do this. We'll just drive back to Mountain Nut. To watch Evangelion. I haven't even seen Evangelion myself, so I don't know if I would do that. I cannot in good faith tell my mom to watch something that I myself have not watched. Mostly because I need to scan and make sure it is mother appropriate. I said she might be fine with Food Wars. That doesn't mean she's gonna be fine with everything. And again, I don't even know if she'll actually be okay with Food Wars. I just think she might be okay with it. Alright. Bunny Girl Senpai? Oh, we've seen Bunny Girl Senpai. We're watching that right now. We're watching Santa Claus right now as well. I just watched the newest episode yesterday. Best animated anime to you? That's a good question. If we're saying right now, I would say Lord of the Mysteries. If we're saying absolutely best animated thing right now, it's Lord of the Mysteries. That one looks so realistic and so good. I think that and maybe Demon Slayer Infinity Castle, just going based off the trailers. Those are two of the best animated things literally ever. If you're going on realism, at least. If you're trying to go on realism, then that's the best. But just actual, animation, or I guess that's technically art style. Best animation, though, I'm be honest, I'm a One Piece dick rider, so I gotta say One Piece. I'm a One Piece dick rider, so off the top of my head, it's gotta be One Piece. I mean, they are a weekly show, and dude, they are going absolutely fucking dummy stupid with all these fights. With all these egghead fights, they were going stupid during Wano. I already know Elbaf is about to go insane. Dude. Yeah. Clannad and Clannad Afterstory, the greatest romance animes of all time. Maybe. Haven't seen them. I'll be honest, with Clannad, the one thing that, kind of, disturbs me a little, their eyes are so fucking big. Their eyes are legitimately, a third of their face. And that kind of scares me. And that kind of scares me. Not scares me. It makes me a little uncomfortable. Their eyes are just really fucking big. And it's really weird. Not saying I'm not going to watch it, though. I'm still going to watch it. I just gotta get a lot of other stuff off my plate right now. I gotta get a Haru no Ride. or a heart blue ride off of my list. I gotta get Soul Eater off of my list. Dragon Ball, that's gonna be on my list for a while. I'm getting caught up on Grand Blue Dreaming right now since season 2 is coming out. I'm watching the first season, so I gotta get caught up on that. There's another one I'm watching that I always forget. There's another one I always... Golden Time. Golden Time is another one that I'm watching that I need to finish as well. Alright. Evangelion the greatest piece of fiction ever made. Maybe, I don't know. I'll have to look at it. Alright. You ever watch Joe Dirt? No, I have not. No, I have not. Golden Time. I'll be honest, I'm only a few episodes in. I think I'm around episode 6? Episode 6. I'm on episode 6 of Golden Time. I gotta be honest, it's cool. I do like it. The main girl kind of annoys me, though. The main girl kind of annoys me, and I kind of understand where that other guy was coming from when he was, like, getting pissed off at the girl for, like, fucking, clinging onto him all the time. I kind of understand it. Maybe that'll change. Maybe that'll change. But I understand where he's coming from, because goddamn it, was she really fucking clingy. Especially when he very clearly did not want to be in a relationship. It will change? Okay. If it'll change and it'll get better, then that's fine. Caden, welcome, welcome. We are on PS5. We're on PS5. Yeah, I need to get into it. I need to watch more of it. I need to finish some of these. I need to get caught up on some of the new episodes for some of the stuff that's coming out this season. Koku, welcome back. You're hopping around everywhere now. But yeah. She'll still be clingy, but you'll love it. I mean, if it's supposed to be, like, she'll be clingy, but with, what is it, Bonri? Not Bonri, that's fucking Shinuji, Shiunji children. Or Bari, is Bari, isn't it? Or something like that, I forget. I haven't watched in a while, so I apologize, I don't remember the names. But if she's, like, clingy for him, that's fine, because it also looks like he wants to be in a relationship with her. So at least, it's a little bit better there. It's not as cringy and bad. As an example of I'll watch it in sub. Nah, I'll still watch it in dub, thank you very much. No, I'll still take the dub, thank you very much.
Enough already.
You want to spoil it? Well, don't. Don't spoil it. Don't spoil it. Don't do that.
Good morning, Sam.
Don't you dare. Also, I really should have taken the, I'm probably not going to get an S on this, and I should have taken the fucking zip lines. Oh well. The bugs, they're in your skin, bro. Get out of here. Barney. I meant, but I thought, is it Bari, or, I don't remember who it is. What's his name again? I honestly don't remember. Is it Bari or Bon? Because I keep thinking Bonri, but Bonri is the Shiunji family children. Which I made a YouTube video talking about anime that I was watching, and I said that I dropped that series. I picked it back up. I picked it back up. I finished it out. Still kind of weird, but you know what? It's all right. Which is funny because I actually dropped it at first and came back to it, and then I didn't realize that it was the same author who made Rent-A-Trash. It was the same author who made Rent-A-Trash. Which, by the way, Rent-A-Trash, what the fuck is going on there? Apparently, there was like a leak where Chizuru and Kazuya finally fucking, which astounded me when just like, what was it, like 2 weeks ago they were talking about how she dumped him. So I'm like, the fuck is going on there? God, dude, I didn't remember even watching the first season of Rent-A-Girlfriend and thinking it was actually okay.
Thanks.
And then season 2 came around and I just did not continue with it, and then it has just been downhill from there. It has been downhill from there. More than, yep. Oh, we seen that. Yep. We saw. Do you know which scene got me to watch that? Do you know which scene got me to actually watch that show? I think you know exactly what scene made me want to watch that show. I think you know exactly what scene I'm talking about. We're not practicing. No. Get out of here, Will. Your Honor, Your Honor, I had no idea what was going to happen. How could I have known? How could I have known? Dark Jules, which episode are you, what anime are you talking about? Which anime are you talking about? Because we spout out a few. So that's not my knee. You might be talking about a different scene than I'm thinking about. I'm thinking about the baking scene. I'm talking about the baking scene. That's what I'm talking about. Which also, I have a question. Because maybe I don't understand. It has been a while since I saw the anime. What is everybody's fucking deal, and why are they shitting on, what is it, Shiori, the childhood friend? Why is everybody shitting on her so hard? What happened with her? Why is everybody shitting on her so hard? Is it just because she's technically getting in the way of the main duo? Like, I don't, like, come on. Like, I think it's unneeded hate. Especially when she's, like, so timid and, like, chill and everything. She's not even, like, going out there and being, like, a toxic person. Maybe I'm misremembering something. I don't even think she's going out there and being, like, toxic or anything. I think it's over hate. I think she's overhated. Everybody's just hating on her. Yeah, exactly. Dark Jules, we're in the post game. We're just going around right now. We're just trying to get the platinum trophy. Alright, when do you unlock trucks? You're on part 3. I don't remember. I don't remember. I'm sorry. I don't remember. Who do you wish won? Token. Listen. Come here. Listen. I gotta make sure I'm getting the name right because I haven't seen these names in a while. I gotta make sure I'm getting the name right. Respectfully, it was never fucking Yotsuba. Respectfully, it was never fucking Yotsuba. Miku. It was Miku. Miku. Fucking Miku. It was Miku. It should have been Miku. Like, respectfully, Yotsuba was at the bottom of the list. I'm not even crazy. Thinking that. Yotsuba had the least, like, relationship development with what is his name again? With Futaro. Yotsuba, from my recollection, had the least romantic development with fucking, what is his name again? With Futaro. Dude, Miku had more. Ichika had more. Nino had more. Fucking Itsuki had more. They all had more. Except Yotsuba. Yotsuba had a little bit. They all had way more. Yotsuba, it should not have been... Okay. I don't believe it should have been Yotsuba. How come with all of my questions you gotta pause? Because that one I feel so strongly on. You give me good questions that I feel strongly on, so I gotta stop and I gotta rant. I also don't have many friends that I can talk to about anime like this, so it's nice to just vent. It's nice to vent. Yes, Yosuba's cool, and I will admit during that one I think it was like one of the final drawings they did where they all were all like in the wedding dresses and they were hitting poses. Yotsuba had the hardest pose where she was going like that with her where she was doing that. That went hard. That went hard. She had the hardest pose in that entire picture. But she should not have been with Futuro. I just gotta say it. I just gotta say it. Yes, sir. Togen, yeah, we cool. Alright.
Safe travels.
Alright. Yeah, none of my friends. Yeah. A lot of my friends... I'm a computer science major in college. A lot of my friends more of go into the tech world and stuff. And we can talk about gaming and stuff sometimes. But anime, that's a different story. Actually, no. Most of my friends were from ROTC, and they were all military. They were all military heads for most of the time.
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked. Keeping up. All safe travels.
Yeah, I'm a CS major.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
I'm going into my senior year. We're hopefully going to be out of here by next May. Token, we're anime friends then. We're anime friends. Okay. To the Mountaineer. Okay, if I can set up a zipline system directly to the Mountaineer, I'll take that. Let's do that. A social norm to hate. Really? Maybe it's just my For You page is a little bit biased, but I don't see that. I never see anime hate as much anymore. Most of my, like, TikTok feed and stuff is all about anime. It's all about anime, K-pop Demon Hunters, gaming, some political stuff every once in a while. I'll sometimes hear dumbass podcasts and stuff. Drama. Huh? I almost said your name, Togen. Be in fear. I'm always watching. I'm always watching. I have your IP now. You see, you commented too much. Now I have your IP. I'm a CS major. It's what we do. Alright. Orange Julius, welcome, welcome. You technically do not need to play PS1 beforehand, but if you want to understand the story, yes. Because it is a story-driven game, and a lot of the stuff is set up in Death Stranding 1. Oh, Death Stranding 2 is better. Death Stranding 2 is better.
Thank you for your contribution.
Death Stranding 2 is absolutely better. The quality of life updates, in my opinion, the story is a little bit better. The ending was fucking great. The comedy took another step up. Absolutely goated. Dark Souls. Talking about Dark Souls. To be fair, I've done that a few times too. Cooked your over easy egg too long. Get fucked. Get fucked. What a dumbass. Can't even make eggs properly. Okay, so we need to set up a network to the Mountaineer here. I think if we can set up there and something... How far away is that? 700. Maybe something like over here. Okay. It's still easy? Ah, damn. Will, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Oh, there's a... Oh, well, this doesn't connect over to that. Is... Oh, literally this thing is in the way. Fuck out of here. Okay. Okay, I think if I... Oh, shit, hold up. Oh, we're fine. This is DoorDash 1. This is DoorDash 1 Uber Eats edition. Alright. We'll get about 300 meters out and then we'll start climbing. Ooh, we can get out a little higher. Boost, all-terrain, or sport. I'm on boost right now, but normally I try and go with all-terrain. But I'm trying to run around and do a bunch of stuff. Although I probably should get all-terrain if I'm going up here. Yeah, fuck it. Sorry. I made a K-pop Demon Hunters YouTube video, and that's all I've been doing for the past, like, few days. I'm sorry. K-pop Demon Hunters is ruining my life, and I am absolutely okay with it. K-pop Demon Hunters is ruining my life, and it absolutely can. In fact, I even have something for the at the end of the stream. When I end the stream, I added a little something for that. Saja Boys or Huntrix? Token, I'm pausing again, because that's a very good fucking question. That's a very good fucking question. Ooh, because here's the thing. I like Your Idol is my favorite song. Your Idol is my favorite song. But Huntrix has more songs that I like. Because Golden, and This Is What It Sounds Like are tied at my number 2 along with Free. Free, Golden, and What It Sounds Like are tied at my number 2. So I have more Huntrix songs up there that I like, because I don't like Soda Pop. Soda Pop is near the bottom for me. I do like the song, but it comparatively, it's near the bottom. I'd have to say Huntrix. You know what? I'd have to say Huntrix because Golden and This Is What It Sounds Like absolutely fucking slap. And they have Zoe. And Zoe is best girl. And they have Zoe. Zoe is best girl. Absolutely. Dude, every time a Zoe edit comes across my feed, it's a like. Every time Zoe comes across, it's a like. You prefer Mira? That's fair. I hate to be like, I don't mean this to be rude. Mira, if I'm ranking them, it's Zoe, Rumi, and then Mira for me. It's not that I don't like Mira. I just like Rumi and Zoe that much more. I still like Mira though. She's cool. But he sees. Oh yes, absolutely, absolutely, dude. Absolutely. I watch anime. I am not afraid to admit when I like a female animated character. I am an ethical gooner, okay? Ethical. We do ethical gooning here only. I built this in the wrong spot. It's gonna get blocked. I need to move it. Favorite. Oh, One Piece. One Piece. It's One Piece. It's One Piece.
Structure dismantled.
I already said I'm a One Piece dick rider, so yeah, One Piece. It's One Piece. In case you didn't hear it the first time, it's One Piece. You don't like One Piece? Sucks to suck. You're missing out on greatness. You're missing out on greatness. One Piece is for everybody. It's just you haven't seen enough of it. One Piece is for everybody. You just haven't seen enough of it. You haven't been brainwashed enough. I'm kidding. Well, I do genuinely think, though, you gotta see One Piece. It's good.
Come on.
See Eva? Eva? Oh, Evangelion.
Construction complete.
I don't know. A lot of people say Attack on Titan is the greatest anime. It's a good anime. It ain't the greatest anime. Get out of here. Attack on Titan is good. It ain't the best anime. I don't know. I genuinely do think if people who say like Attack on Titan is the best anime have not seen enough anime. That's genuinely a case of, dude, you have not seen enough anime. You do not know what you're talking about. There we go. One of the best written? Not even. I don't even really think it's one of the best written. I don't even know if it's one of the best written in my opinion. I don't know.
Come on. Keep it together.
Eva, Clannad, Cowboy Bebop. Haven't seen Cowboy Bebop yet. I want to see that so bad. What would you consider top writing? One Piece, obviously. One Piece, obviously. But I don't know. I'm not even saying it has bad writing. I just don't know if I would put it at the top of writing, or like near the top. Okay, I'm just gonna have to do it here. Samurai Shodown. Haven't seen that one either. I need to. There's a lot of anime that I still need to watch, like, to be ingrained in the culture. Really be a part of this institution. But yeah, One Piece is up there. I'd have to go back through my anime list to see what animes I've actually watched, because I'm really bad at, like, going off the top of my head with a lot of this stuff, because I've watched so much anime. So I'd have to see what I have. Mostly mainstream. Yeah. Although I can't tell you what the worst anime ever written was. I can tell you exactly what the worst anime written was. Bleach. Bleach is absolutely terrible. I fucking hate Bleach with it. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Put your fingers away. I'm kidding. Put your fingers away. I'm kidding. Ray Zero? No, Ray Zero's not even bad. What are you talking about? Ray Zero is good. What's bad is Pet. Pet is the worst anime ever. Pet is the worst anime ever. It's Pet. Pet is the worst anime ever. Ooh, ooh, ooh. We can get that. We can get that. Token, you see, you're just factually incorrect once again. Once again, you are just factually incorrect. One Piece is not the worst. One Piece is one of the best. Do not know what the fuck you're talking about. Narakami, welcome, welcome. Yep, we're playing Death Stranding. We're just chilling right now, trying to get the platinum. There we go. Writing about One Piece when you could have written about 2 Piece. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. And if you... Hold up, actually. Hold up.
Actually, if you really want to get technical, there is a series called Two Piece, actually. So, you know, like, we already have 2 pieces, so let's just rock with 1 piece. We already have 2 pieces, let's just go with 1 piece, okay? Actually.
Alright, that's enough. That's enough of that. One Piece is a good anime. Token, you shut the fuck up. We're no longer friends. How dare you? One Piece is a good series. And you know how I know? You can't even actually tell me why you think it's bad. You're not even telling me why you think it's bad. You're joking? No, you see, Token, though. You see, you did a little... That was a little too far. That was a little too far. You took the joke too far. You ruined it. Oh shit, I went to the wrong one. Just can't get into it. The pacing... Okay. And that is one thing I will say. The pacing is absolutely atrocious. The only thing I will say is bad about One Piece, because it is genuinely the only thing I think is bad about One Piece, is the fact that it does have a pacing problem. I can very well say, if the pace was better, It would be the greatest anime of all time. I can confidently say that. User, you're wrong. It's better than I. It is much better than I. Here's what I say with One Piece, though. Especially if you're somebody new to it, watch one episode every day for a month. And it's 20 minutes a day. Everybody's got 20 minutes in a day. You watch one episode every day. That gives you about 30 episodes. That puts you right at the end of Baratier. Right before you go to Arlong Park. I say if you can watch one episode a month, at least one episode. You can do more, obviously, but at least one episode a month. It puts you at the end of Baratier, right before Arlong Park. If you do not like it by then I would say, all right, that's fair. You don't have to continue with it. Because, well, I know some people... we're pausing. Fuck. Third time's a charm. I know a lot of people say if I have to watch a certain amount of episodes or I have to watch a certain amount of the movie before it gets good, then it's not actually good. I think that's false, especially when you're talking about something like One Piece, when it's trying to take its time and really establish something. You really have to, like... Some stories need time to really establish stuff. Some things are not going to be out the gate good. I honestly think One Piece is good very early on. I think it is good out the gate. But I can understand that it can be a little slow and a little boring for some other people. So that's why I say watch the few things. Now, you don't have to watch the first 100 episodes for it to get good. You don't have to watch the first 50. I'd say get up to Arlong Park. Maybe after Arlong Park if you really want to stretch it. But like right before Arlong Park, while you're in the East Blue, if you do not like it by then, you're probably just not going to like it for the rest of the time. But it is good. It is a good series. Again, I will, but the pacing is bad, and I understand that, and I do understand that. Back to the game. Back to the game. Ooh. What the fuck? From the doctor? I'd have to reestablish my network, but I could maybe do that. Fucking no. No on that. Actually, what's this? 35 minutes? 20. Fuck that. Arlong Park is the... Yeah, it is. Togen, don't worry. I like being able to talk. I like being able to talk, so it's alright. I would have been a little freaky. What do you mean he's been a little freaky lately? Wait, what do you mean? Chimpanzee, what do you mean by that? Because I don't know what you're talking about, because in the anime, spoilers, in the anime, we just got through Kuma's whole arc. We literally just finished Kuma's arc. I don't know what about that was freaky. And in Elbaf, where we're at right now, there's no freaky shit going on with Elbaf right now. I don't want to spoil that, because that's like real spoilers, but like, I don't know what freaky shit you're talking about. Can I skip to Gear 5? No! No! Fuck! I should ban you for saying that. Get the fuck out of here. No, you cannot just skip to Gear 5. Absolutely fucking not. Oh my god. I should really ban you for saying that. Oh my god. Hey, I want to watch Naruto. Can I watch it when the Third Great Ninja War starts?
All clear.
Hey, I want to watch Boruto. Can I just watch it without ever having seen Naruto? Get the fuck out of here. Hey, I want to watch Bleach. Can I just go all the way to the 1,000-Year Blood War? I want to watch Fairy Tail. Can I just go all the way to the 100 Years Quest? Get out of here, dude. Skip to Egghead and skip to episode 1. Yeah. If Zoro gets lost or Luffy is stuck, skip 20 episodes. Okay, yeah. I will say, like, if pacing is a real problem, go with One Pace. Do One Pace. If you're okay with subbed anime, if you primarily watch it subbed, go with One Pace. It helps out a lot. It definitely helps. And here's the thing. Oh my god. No. No. Hold on. Because you don't even have to watch the actual anime. They've done this in movies. There is a movie for the East Blue arc, One Piece episode of, or what is it? What's the name of it? Or it's One Piece East Blue Saga with the updated animation. One Piece episode of Nami, Tears of a Navigator. That is, I believe that's a movie. That's a TV special, yeah. But they do all that. They reanimated it. There's a movie for Alabasta. There's a movie for Chopper. There's a movie for fucking... Or there's not a movie for it, but they redid Fishman Island. Like, they have condensed a lot of this stuff. And sure, you're gonna miss out on some stuff. Like, yeah, you're gonna miss out on some of, like, the... You're gonna miss out on some of the little details and jokes that you don't get to see. But if you're just there for the story, they've got movies, they've got stuff where you can condense a lot of those episodes down very quickly. And you can get back on track to the story. So, like, you can... Just watch the fucking anime! Yeah, check it out. As you should. Noro! Hey, Noro! Happy anniversary! Happy anniversary, my guy! Awesome. Looking for your streams yesterday. I'm sorry about yesterday. We were streaming Sifu in the morning. We ended up beating it pretty quickly, so didn't have to stay on for a long time. All right. But we're back today. We're doing that. We're going through it. We're platinuming the game and we're ranting about anime. Mike, yes, we are on YouTube, Twitch, TikTok, and Kick. Please go check me out all over there. If you so choose. I also have a main YouTube channel, by the way. I just put out a video about K-pop Demon Hunters. Go check that out. What arc is the Sonic villain? Sonic villain? What Sonic villain? Wait, what are you talking about, Sonic villain?
Keep on keeping on. Safe travels. Weapons restriction lifted.
Goliath. They don't have a music player. Yeah. I said that earlier. That's one of the only things I'm not a big fan of in this game is they don't have that music player. Makes me sad. Sonic calls Robotnik. Oh. Oh. Okay. It's over, Egghead. It's over, Egghead. Yeah, that's the arc we're currently in One Piece. Uzumaki, I've already played the second game. We've already played and beat the second game. We're just chilling right now. Once we platinum, I'm hoping we can platinum this today, and then we can go and just do some Death Stranding 2. Which I say I'm gonna platinum it today. We're 3 hours in, and I've made very little progress. We've been running around and ranting about anime. Haven't beat the second game yet. Have 200 hours. Christ, dude, how much do I have right now? 104. I think I actually have like around 108 hours right now in this game. It's so much fucking time, and it is time well spent. It is time well spent. I'm not crying. It's just chiral allergy. It's just my allergies, Mion. I'm not crying. You're crying. Made so many of those zip lines. I don't know if I will. I don't know exactly how the servers with Death Stranding work. How I assume that it works, there's two assumptions that I have. Either it works, one, where it takes a lot of people within a certain area, like a certain radius, and it takes all the structures from the people in your radius and throws them in your game, or they give you like a randomized key or a hash key or something, and when you like log in and stuff the first time, it'll connect you to that hash key, and then everybody else on that hash key shares shares structures. That's how I assume it works. Because I don't really know. Had 178 hours on this game, never got the plat. Jesus, Noro, what were you doing then? What were you doing? Alright, but now we can take this order over to the Mountaineer, and then we can make more PCCs from the Mountaineer back to the Doctor, and we can do that other delivery as well.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons.
Second assumption sounds accurate. That's what I think it is, because the radius thing is definitely possible, but I feel like that'd be a little weird to operate with, so yeah. I should also probably do this at some point. That's over by the... Yeah, that's over by Eve, though, because if I can connect it back up, I can probably do that. Maybe I'll do that another time. Okay. Usually it takes from NPC porters first. Yeah, I know, because they had the ones for Mama and some of the guys at the beginning. I remember that. Okay, no.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Beginning scan.
See people's structures last time they were all loading 2023. Yeah.
Safe travels.
I feel like a lot of the structures I have are probably from early on, too. Who's the best girl in Ray Zero? I'm not going to pause for this one, but that one I need to think about. Because I really want to say Rem. I really want to say Rem. And I'm really sad, because I haven't read the light novels, but I'm really sad that Rem hasn't waken up yet. I'm really annoyed Rem still isn't awake after another 2 seasons. But, like... But I think I might need to say Amelia. I think I have to say Amelia. Yeah. Unlock another song by Biting Elbows if you rescue the porter. Okay, we'll go for him. Well, we'll go for him later once I can get some of this other stuff. Sabrina, welcome, welcome. Struggled to get into this game. Oh, well, I'm glad you got into it. Reinhard, better, bet. Get the fuck out of here, Joker. Get the fuck out of here. Although I will say, best ship is the cat girl from the Purple Bitches clan, and fuck, I'm forgetting all of their names, and I feel bad. I'm forgetting all their names, but Tiger Boy and the cat girl. I ship those two so hard, dude. They're so cute together. Yeah, Garfield. Garfield and the little cat girl from the Purple Hair Girls clan or party. Those two are so cute together. I love them. Fuck, I didn't mean to do that. Fucky. Gabby Cat? Is that her name? I don't remember her name. What is it? Ray Zero Cat Girl, and of course I know exactly who gets, Mimi Pearlton. Mimi Pearlton. The little orange one, she has like the brother that she goes around with. That girl. Based on Iceland. Nice. Watch Superman? I did watch Superman, dude. That was a good movie. That was a good movie. Baco is my real best girl. Okay. 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 Token, you see, you said you were 18 earlier. You said you were 18 earlier, which means legally you cannot be saying... legally you cannot be saying that. I know she's like fucking hundreds of years old. Shut the fuck up. That's not the point. You didn't? I thought you did.
Thank you for coming.
Maybe it was somebody else who said they were 18.
Impressive feat, and I'm not just saying that.
Whoops. Rabby, welcome, welcome. Yeah, I'm on the director's cut of the game. You can only do it in the director's cut. Your age was not disclosed. Well, then you better. I better be seeing you with a
By the way, I got
or with
you
a minor tag on. But yeah, I saw Superman. Superman was really, really good. Don't like her in a romantic way. I know, Token. I'm fucking with you. I'm fucking with you.
If there's ever anything
But I did really like Superman. I thought it was a really good movie. The only thing I didn't like about it was that it felt a little too crowded with what it was doing. Like, it was trying to do a little bit too much all at once. Because, I mean, it had the romance between Clark and Lois. It was trying to introduce the Justice Gang. It was trying to introduce, you know, fucking pocket dimensions and all of that. It was trying to do a little bit too much, and then it just made the stakes really high for the first movie. Like, in my opinion, I think the stakes should have been a lot lower, because they literally did it. They literally went, like, just right away into... They went from a war that was like, okay, I can get around the war thing here. Mike, thank you for the follow over on Twitch. Appreciate it. I can get around the idea of having, like, the war, and that being the, like, the grounded thing. And they should go more in on that. But then they kind of did it with the pocket dimension splitting open, and now the entire world is at stake, and I'm just kind of like, okay, the stakes got a little too high right away. I think they should have focused more on the war aspect. And I know the war was obviously supposed to be, like, planned by Lex. Spoilers for Superman, by the way, if I didn't mention that. But, like, obviously the war was made so that Lex could take down Superman. But the war is still going on. I think they should have still focused a little bit more on that, in my opinion. I think it would have been better. Betty, welcome, welcome. Just a regular comic book occurrence. Just because it's a regular comic book occurrence does not mean that it's good writing. I'm a firm believer, and I am a firm believer in that. Just because it was in the comics does not mean it was good. Just because it was a part of the source material does not mean it was good. The Boys, everything with The Boys very clearly says why you can make changes, or that not everything in the comics was good. So, yeah. Not saying it's not good in Superman. I just think that they didn't need to do so much here. Okay, let me... We're gonna make new zip lines, and I'm gonna try and take it not directly through the BT area. I'm thinking... Well, I needed to connect to there. Okay. I have PCCs on me, so we'll take that. Lex was on that hater shit. Yes. But I did like that. I did like that. I liked how Lex was just on his hater shit. I'm gonna be honest. Lex Luthor does not need to be a super, like, complex character. Like, Lex Luthor and the Reverse Flash are two villains where I'm like, you do not need to be complex. I don't need you to be a redeemable villain. Just be a villain. Just be a hater. And I think that's perfect. I think it's perfect that they're just haters. Because it also just makes it so much funnier. It makes it so much funnier. Yes, exactly, Token. Same thing as Higgs in Death Stranding 1 and 2. Higgs is just a hater. Higgs is just a hater. And yes, he's, you know, he has this, like, ultimate goal of just wanting to see the world destroyed. But he's kind of fucking with Sam just because he can. He's just fucking with Sam because he wants to. And I think that's perfect. I think that's perfect. Like, you don't need to have, like, a super complex thing. Just be a funny villain that is just there as a hater, dude. I love that. That whole 1A scene is gonna run numbers in my mind for, like, a while, dude. 1A! 1A! Dude, that was so hilarious. I loved that. Yeah, they were. Thank you, Big Nut. Thank you. Yeah, like the comics are not always the best, and like the godsend you think they are. Maybe they're better with DC and Marvel, but like you also have to ask then what comic runs are you taking, because there's so many times people bitch about some of the stuff that they did with Spider-Man. I know the current run, or maybe it was the previous run, there was a bunch of people bitching about some of the stuff in there. I know Spider-Man because I'm a Spider-Man geek, but, like, I know there's been other people who complain about some of the other stuff. So, yeah. Lex, welcome back. Good to see you. Glad you watched. David Cornsweat, Superman is Hope and Love. I like... That's another thing. I like David Cornsweat. Cornsweet, I'm sorry, I don't know how to say the last name part, but I think he did a really good job as Superman. I think he did a really good job. He's not the most ripped, which is fine. Superman doesn't have to be, you know, Greek fucking god, but he's still pretty built. He's still pretty built. You can't even say that he's like like he's a skinny little twink fuck or anything. Like, he is built. And I think it works. I think it works. Another thing that I wish they did do in the movie, though, is that I wish they actually gave more scenes to Clark Kent. Because we only got, like, 2 Clark Kent scenes. We got the one scene of him at the Daily Planet, and we got the one, I guess maybe you could say the one scene of him in Lois's apartment right before the interview. But, like, we didn't really get to see Clark Kent. It was always kind of Superman, in a sense. Even when he wasn't in the costume or anything, he was still kind of acting like Superman, and it wasn't like the Clark Kent part. And I just wish we got a little bit more of that. Again, kind of like a bit higher stakes. We're not really seeing the grounded Clark Kent part. We're just seeing the big Superman part. David is more ripped under that suit than Cavill was. That too. I actually remember seeing, like, when they first cast David Cornsweat, I remember actually seeing how ripped he had gotten for the role, and he was fucking jacked, dude. But the suit definitely makes him look a little skinnier. The suit definitely fucks him over a little in that department. Yeah, Superman and Lois romance is to die for. So raw and perfect. And I like that. I did like that in the movie. I wish we got more with it, though. I wish we got more romance with it. Again, like, they were doing a little too much with the movie. They were trying to shoehorn a little too much in. I liked the romance, but I wish we were able to get more romance. Like, honestly, I think this movie should have completely left out the pocket dimension stuff and maybe have left out the Justice Gang. I loved Mr. Terrific, and I fucking loved Green Lantern. Mr. Terrific actually made this movie so much better, so I say that with a little bit of, like... I say leave the Justice Gang out with a little bit of, like, but, like, you're trying to shoehorn the Justice Gang in, and you're trying to put the pocket dimension stuff in here. It just ramps up the stakes. I think if they stuck it between Ultraman, the war, and the romance in this movie, and maybe the whole, like, everybody turning on Superman, I think that could have been good. I think that could have been good. But then they just added so much more in that I just wasn't... Even Ultraman, I'll be honest, even Ultraman, that basically being Bizarro Superman, I'm kind of like, did we really need to do that, like, in this movie? Like, I know it's supposed to be, like, that's Lex's thing. Fuck, okay, we're just gonna have to run with this. Like, that's the way that Lex actually, you know, can fight off Superman, but it just felt like it was taking... It felt like it was doing a lot. Because it also brings a lot of questions into my mind. It also brings a lot of questions into my mind with this movie. Because you gotta think about it. Within 3 years, in this universe, within 3 years of Superman being active, Lex Luthor has come to hate him so much, was able to grab his DNA, and was able to somehow create cloning technology within 3 years, was also able to create pocket dimension technology with, I assume, 3 years. We're not going to explain how that happened. We're not going to explain how that happened. I know it's supposed to be like a futuristic sort of thing, but, like, come on now. You gotta give me a little more of some. Still a good anniversary movie. Oh yeah, still a good movie. Still a good movie. Don't get me wrong. Still love the movie. Oh, motherfucker. Just, you know what, just fucking... We're just gonna do this. Just drag me. Just take me, get the BTs out of the area. I don't feel like dealing with this right now. Do you think they should have done Clark's body muscle suit the way the boys did Homelander is? Not really. I kind of like his suit. I kind of like the way his suit looks. I think it's fine. Because here's the thing, even like, I know I said earlier, you know, the comics are and everything, but you don't even need, like, the comics isn't like, you know, super ripped Superman or anything like that. I know some of that's because of a simplistic art style, at least when you're talking about the older comics, but, like, he was never, like, showing abs super ripped, like, in his suit. So I don't think you need to do that. That doesn't define Superman. Why would it... Oh yeah, I did see that. Everybody was evacuating to Gotham, dude. That was super funny. It's like, holy shit, you're evacuating to Gotham? What the fuck are you doing? He needs a muscle suit? I don't think so. I don't think he needs a muscle suit. I don't think he needed a muscle suit. No. Okay, one thing I did like. And while I am not one of these Zack Snyder fans who's out here like, oh my god, they ruined my character, Zack Snyderverse forever. I'm not one of those guys. Superman did lose way too much by himself in this movie. We gotta be honest. We gotta be honest. He lost a little too much. Or he was struggling a little too much. When it comes to Ultraman, I can understand that. Ultraman is supposed to be a direct clone of Superman, and it's the brawn of Superman with the brains of Lex Luthor. I can understand those. So obviously the hammer of Baravia also fits that. But like, when it came to the giant alien creature, when it came to the guys in the pocket dimension, I'm like, okay, you don't need to make quick work of them, but you're losing. You're losing. You're losing. Come on, you are Superman. Like, let's be a little more realistic with that. I'm like, when it came to those, Superman should have been able to do a little bit better. And yes, you could say he was saving lives. He was trying to save Crypto, and he was trying to save everybody else with the alien. I'm like, you still could have made quick work of him. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Despair, welcome back. Okay, we got that one online. He did struggle. He was holding back not to hurt the baby. Here's the thing. I can understand with the, I can understand, that's why I said, I can understand a little bit with the kaiju because, like, he was trying to save a bunch of other people as well. So I can kind of understand that. But, like, sorry, I'm trying to get this. Please, 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 yes. But even with the other one, it's like, I don't know. I don't know. Cause yeah, I did forget about the baby. Yeah. I did forget about the baby. I don't know. I don't know. It just feels like he still could have done more, in my opinion. I don't know. Feels like he could. It feels like he should have been like strong at that point, strong enough to still be able to handle him.
Construction complete.
He pinned her down very fast. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe I need to see the movie again one more time. Maybe I need to go back and see the movie one more time with all this in mind. When it's not in theaters, I'm not going and paying another $25 for a movie ticket. Fuck that. Yeah. Superman's a liar. That was crazy though. The switch up on Superman was kind of crazy. Not gonna lie. I do understand with the I understand thematically why it happened. Everybody was already kind of suspicious of him because of the whole war going on. So that was kind of taking people. That was kind of making people a little iffy right there. And then there was the whole. And then that happened. So yeah. One thing. No. One thing I really need to say about that. Shut the fuck up!
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
One thing I really need to say is that everybody took that a lot of people took that translation way too fucking quickly. I'm sorry. In the 3 years that Superman has been active, that you've known about a Kryptonian, that you've known about an alien, within 3 years, you somehow have been able to decipher the entire Kryptonian language. I'm sorry, you've somehow been able to decipher it. I'm sorry, there's 25 linguistics out there within 3 years that now know and are fluent in Kryptonian. What? I'm sorry, and it makes it even less believable because how does Superman, respectfully, how does Superman even know about Kryptonian language? Is Superman fluent in Kryptonian because he's been living on Earth all of his life? That I don't know about. That maybe, but did Superman like teach people Kryptonian? Did he teach Kryptonian? How did they get Kryptonian? That's what exactly, Lex. That's what I'm saying. Like, there's no way that they got 25 linguistics out there that know Kryptonian fluently that were able to do that. Like, no fucking shot. The fact that nobody even questioned, well, not nobody, but the fact that most people out there didn't even question, hey, how the fuck did he get this footage, first of all? How the fuck did he get this footage? And how is he translating this shit? How? Probably the file is in the Fortress of Solitude. Here's the thing, Big Nut. And that's a fair thing, but I'm coming at this more of like somebody in the universe. Like, how are people in the universe believing this shit? How are people in universe believing this shit? Like, especially when it's Lex Luthor. I thought there was a bunch of stuff, like rumors about Lex Luthor working and like trying to profit off the war and stuff. I mean, maybe it's because they were, they're journalists, they're tapped in. But Jimmy Olsen pulled that off the top of his head. Yeah, Luthor sells to fucking Baravia. He sells stuff over there, so he profits off the war. So people, I would assume, know Luthor's a bad guy, and I would assume people probably know that he's got a grudge against Superman. But all of a sudden, Luthor comes out here and he's like, oh yeah, I just happened to find this footage, and I've got 25 linguistics that somehow know Kryptonian, and they all confirm, yeah, he's here to destroy the world. And for some reason, Superman also believes this. He doesn't even go back to the Fortress of Solitude. I know there's other stuff going on in the movie, but he doesn't go back to the Fortress of Solitude, and he's like, okay, let me hear this shit so that I can make sure that this is correct. Let me make sure that this isn't fabricated at all, because Superman didn't even check for that. Huh? I have a theory that's actually Zod and Freya, not Jor-El. That would be funny. That's why it's an actor like Bradley Cooper, because he'll return. Maybe. That'd be funny. Yeah, the secret harem thing was really funny, though. Dude, Nathan Fillion fucking killed it as Green Lantern. Dude, you have a secret harem and you didn't even tell us? What the fuck, man? What the fuck, man? I loved that line. That was great.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Keep on keeping on.
A lot of things from Krypton. Yes, a lot of things landed. But are you trying to tell me that there was either a dictionary or there was some, like, encyclopedia from Krypton that landed on Earth and not with Superman? Because, like, Kryptonite makes sense, obviously, but you're telling me that there was a random dictionary or encyclopedia that landed out there that was not with Superman? Like, come on. Like, come on. And that Supergirl will be the one to point it out. That's not Uncle Joe. That's interesting. Well, here's another question. Does Supergirl... Because isn't Supergirl younger than Clark, technically? Or they're the same age or something like that? So how would she know how Jor-El looks? I don't know that much about it. That's why I'm asking. Oh, she's older? Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. Okay, then that would make more sense then. I didn't know that. I know a little bit more about Marvel, and even then I basically only know MCU knowledge. I don't even know a lot of comic knowledge. Noro, you're feeding over here for David Corn Sweat. Chill out, chill out. He ain't gonna fuck you. She's depicted to be young, but she's actually older. Okay, yeah, because that's kind of the impression the movie gave off, is that she's like like a lot younger. That's definitely the impression I got from the movie. Because of time dilation. Oh, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense then. Kojima! Welcome, Kojima! I am playing your game. Can I get featured in your next game? I mean, you did it to a VTuber. Can you do it to a poor old beggar? Will you shake a poor sinner's hand? Due to Earth knowledge, Clark is always protective. Yeah, okay. Chasto, we've already beat the game. We're just playing through. We're trying to get the platinum trophy right now. Yeah, Lex, exactly. If only that was Kojima. If only that was. Or maybe it is. Or maybe it is. I don't know. If you see me in Death Stranding 3 or the next Kojima game. Haven't seen Superman, and now I don't want to see it. Token, you gotta see it. It is a good movie. It is a good movie. I know I've been kind of shitting on it a little bit, and I've been nitpicking, but it is a good movie. I'll be in Fizzing. No. I'm gonna be an OD. I'm gonna be an OD. I'll be in there as a voice actor. I'll get to be Jordan Peele, and I'll get to fucking be Kojima. We're gonna have fun with that.
Welcome, Sam Porter.
Scan your feet, Gaming Legion. Dude, imagine I'm in the game OD and I'm the feet fungler. Oh god, that's my character name, the feet fungler. Kojima, let me make my case. Kojima, let me make my case. Yeah, Kojima. Am I making my... Kojima, am I making my case? Have I been heard? There we go. All right. It's official. I am now in the next one. There we go. Oh, sorry. Gotta take a call. Yes, hello? Kojima Productions? Alright, I've been awaiting. I've been awaiting your call. Is this a bad time? No, what are you talking about? Well, what could you possibly mean? This is a great time. Dyers, welcome. Yes, we played Death Stranding 2. We already beat it. We're just platinuming the first one right now. The first one harder to platinum? I don't know. I haven't tried platinuming the second game yet, so I don't know. This one is kind of annoying because I'm on the director's cut, so some of the things that I need, like I need the Half-Life cubes, and you can only get those through certain emails, and those only show up after a certain while, so that does get kind of annoying. But other than that, it's not too terrible. The second game seems easier. Well, I think it's because of the quality of life updates that they added in the second game. The second game added a lot of quality of life updates, so it just makes it easier. Just makes it easier to work with. Australia experienced the Death Stranding too. Well, did it? I thought it was like didn't the entire world experience the Death Stranding? I thought it was supposed to be the entire world experienced the Death Stranding. Maybe, I don't know. Anime topic, binged at Classroom of the Elite. Classroom of the Elite is very good. Classroom of the Elite, another very good one, I think. I did hear that the light novels are very different, where they made Horikita like a lot more of a prominent figure than it was supposed to, or than she was supposed to be. So I don't know how that really fits into stuff, but I think it's still good. And you know what, we're just gonna do that. Alright. Cross that exact online bridge. Dude, this online bridge is kind of a godsend, I'm gonna be so honest. It's actually pretty goated. Actually, I don't know who put this down actually? Who put this one down? Tetrani? Tetrani, you'll never see this. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, because that's actually like a goated bridge right there. It's not like that chiral bridge right over there. That is very fucking unneeded. Alright. Femboy, welcome back. Alright. So ass at the beginning of the second, third season, we're good. What? I don't think it was bad in the first season. I think why some people think that it's bad is because it kind of is trying to portray itself as like a really smart anime. And I will be fair, it tries to portray it as like super smart and like all of that, but it's kind of like basic stuff almost. Like, not Aokiji, it's not fucking Aokiji, Ayano Koji. They kind of make Ayano Koji out to be like smarter than he really kind of is. Same thing with Death Note, where they're both like, some of these are kind of common sense, or yeah, they're a little smarter, but they're not like super intelligent beings or anything. I think some people are going a little overboard with that. Who wants to be a Kryptonian concubine? Noro, you need to chill the fuck out. You need to chill. God damn. Alright. Yeah! Oh! Yes! Yeah. I have seen Code Geass. It was a while ago that I saw it, like years ago, so yeah. I thought it was pretty good. I liked it. There's a lot of anime that I definitely need to go back and rewatch, because there's stuff like Code Geass and other ones, because they had a lot of like deeper messages and meanings in them, but I was watching them in high school and I was just like watching anime to watch anime. I wasn't actually like looking into the themes or anything. But like I do that a lot more now, so I really want to go back and do that. I don't have the time. But I don't have the time right now, unfortunately. Alright. That's the first one we've done in like an hour.
Good work.
Okay. 25 minutes. You know what? If I could set up a thing over to the veteran quarter, we'll take that. Let's see. because the veteran porter is all the way down here. And I do have... I have this linked up to the network here. But I would need a way to get around. So I would need to make this. Okay. Let me go back over. I will rebuild these real quick. And then I can go over to the veteran porter. Then we'll come back to the mountaineer. We'll come back. We'll do all of that. Oh, yeah. Good shout, Nora. Good shout. Very good shout. Hair is pretty... Well, thank you. Thank you. My routine, shampoo... Well, shower every day. Shampoo and use conditioner every other day. Shampoo every day, conditioner every other day, air dry it. I never use a hair dryer unless I'm like really in a hurry, which is never often. And then I just don't get it cut. And then I just don't get it cut. Leave in or... Oh, wash it out. Well, you leave in the conditioner. What I do is I do shampoo. I'll shampoo, then I'll conditioner. I'll leave it in. I'll wash my face, and then after I'm done washing my face, then I'll wash out the conditioner. So that I can do body soap and everything. Yeah, you gotta leave the conditioner in for a little bit. You can't just put it in and wash it out like shampoo. Use leave-in. Yeah, that's what I do. I use leave-in conditioner. Pretty sure I do. Oh, you use. Okay. Oh, do you mean like conditioner that you put in your hair and you just don't wash? Oh, you never wash it out? If that's what you mean. Ew. I accidentally did that once, and maybe it's because I don't use, leave-in conditioner. Maybe it's because I don't, but I accidentally left conditioner in my hair one time, got out of the shower, dude, my hair felt like shit. My hair felt so bad, I hated it. Different kinds, okay. That's probably why. Every time it hits your back, you get back knee. Well, Noro, that's where you use conditioner, you wash it out, and then you use body soap and you reach around. I get back knee too. I get the same shit. But you gotta do that shit. You gotta do it right. Also, hold up. I can get up there. I should have done that. Okay. Herman's left. And then I think the one up there was broken, so we're just gonna have to go get that. Neil over Cliff. Oh, Neil, absolutely. I like Neil a lot more. Neil's character is a lot better in my opinion. Or not better. I enjoyed Neil more than I enjoyed Cliff. I think he's a bit more of an interesting character. Plus, Neil's hot. Oh, no spoilers? Damn, alright. Alright, fine. Wait, okay, it's Token. What chapter are you on? Or episode? Where are you at in the game right now? 8? Okay, yeah, then never mind. I won't say anything. I was gonna say, if you already finished the final, Neil fight, then yeah, I'm gonna spoil. But alright. Fine. You know, it's actually Noro. I think you were the one who I was talking. It was either you or 0 Point who I was talking about with this, dude. So do you remember when I think we were. Wait. Okay. Hold up. Noro, was it you and me that were talking about making like a song or something? We were talking about music, and I was talking about making a song about Death Stranding, or something like that. I forget if that was you or 0 Point I talked to about that. You saying Mads Mikkelsen isn't hot? I ain't saying he's not hot. I'm saying Neil is a lot hotter than Cliff, though. I don't remember the actor for Neil. That was 0 Point. Ah, well, shit. Well, anyway, as soon as I finished up Death Stranding 2, the day I finished beating Death Stranding 2, I immediately went and I made a song about Death Stranding 2. I made a whole rap about Death Stranding 2. Just for fun. I'm thinking about... I need to make an album art for it, but I'm thinking I might release it. Just on SoundCloud, because I think it'd be funny as shit. I also think I did really good with it. Oh, they're all in there, right? Luca Marinelli. Yeah. I think he's hotter than Mads Mikkelsen, in my opinion. Hot take. Hot take. I think he's hotter. I want my BB back, 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 Chili's, BB back, ribs. Barbecue sauce. Okay. Can we get all the way up here with this? No. Actually, it doesn't really matter as long as I can connect it to up there. Yeah, I'll just get rid of this one. We'll just get rid of this and throw mine back down. Alright, goodbye. Hey, Noro, we got people in here who don't know what the fuck you're talking about. You can't be saying that. Noro, we've got people in here. You can't be saying that. Can it not connect up to there? Or maybe it's because it's broken.
Oh, right.
Oh, shit. You're good, Noro. You're fine. You're alright. It was in a TikTok comment session, nothing to do with this Stranding. Alright. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. No, 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 no. Alright. Yeah, really fucking down. Really falling down. Okay, I just need to get to that one over there. Then we can go back to the Mountaineer and we can go to the veteran porter. We can just use all of these. That I don't care about the zip line there. Alright. I don't have all terrain on right now, so this is going to be a little funky. We can make it.
Come on, let's get this show up.
Fucking wade in the water, ass. Right. DS2 has wasted potential with the flooding and earthquakes. A little bit. They kind of hyped it up a little bit, like, during the presentations and stuff, and I feel like they overhyped it a little too much. Because, like, they said they were better, and I mean, I guess they kinda are, but they're just, I thought they would be more impactful on the game. Like, obviously with the earthquakes, they make you hold onto the ground sometimes, and like, you know, you gotta deal with that. I don't know, I feel like it just didn't do as much as I thought it would. Maybe I overthought it. I just thought there would be more they did with it. Dipping my 4-year-old cousin in tar so he can defeat, so you can defeat the extinction entity. Nice. Nice. Roads. Oh, roads. Well, okay. I haven't done a lot with monorails, but I think roads are probably better. Monorails are good, but they only go around the edges of the map mostly. They don't really. They only bring you between the mines and the distribution centers. The roads are able to bring you at least closer to some of the other structures, so I like the roads a lot more.
Structure dismantled.
See the sunset. There's no pretending. Dude, that was such a funny ass scene. I won't go into detail because I know Token hasn't seen it yet.
Construction complete.
Alright. They double his zip line so you don't have to build so many. That is true. But again, only around the edges of the map, so it's like kinda eh. It's a little eh. Also, hold on. I'm getting rid of those two because I don't know why they're on the map. They're not going anywhere. And I don't want to accidentally go over here. Alright. I will hold you and protect you. Okay. I don't know the full song. Ugh! Rumblesmith, welcome. Ugh. Sorry. 2 is really good, yeah. I like 2. And Token, I haven't played much with the mines. I haven't played around with them a lot. But I do want to when I get back in. When I get back in, we'll play around with them more. Didn't see any past the first one. I think they're more of good for when you're really trying to build up the roads and the monorails because you can use them for, like, getting those materials. But, like, once you build them, once you build all the roads and monorails and all that, they're really unneeded. You don't really need them. The mines are just kind of there. Wallet Man and Pillow Man. That's fine. Probably never go into the film director anyway. Zip lines. Well, no. It depends. It depends. Because zip lines are good for getting around really fast, and you can do that, but you also can only take up to 1 carrier of stuff, so you can't really do, like, huge orders or, like, a lot of multiple orders all at once. So, I don't really like that. I try and focus on roads before I focus on the zip lines. Well, no. I do try and focus on zip lines I try and focus on zip lines, during the game because I can get quick orders done. During the post-game, though, I focused a lot more on getting the roads done so that I could just go around and do everything I needed. I mean, I have actually tried snatching a porter's package. I was doing it when I was at the veteran porter. I tried, he had a veteran porter lost cargo thing. I tried stealing it off of him. Apparently, if you hit a lost cargo out of one of the other porter's hands, they will drop it and it will disappear. You can't take it off of them, unfortunately. That was fun to figure out. Oh, great. Okay, we'll recraft a bunch of this stuff while I'm here at the Mountaineer. They docked me a bunch of likes too. Really sucked, but I was like, eh, I had it coming. Excuse me. How do you keep accidentally killing porters? How do you accidentally kill porters, dude? That's a skill issue there if you're accidentally killing porters. Yeah, we'll keep those for now. Okay. Excuse me, Jesus. Okay, let me... I'm gonna get myself another, or just an all-terrain skeleton now. And another solar hand. Alright, and put on gloves, equip. Okay. Okay, we are taking this to the veteran porter. I think we could just carry that on our back. Yeah. And we'll do that. There we go. And I can't redo the cover because that backpack cover is almost dead. There in the knots, jump off, coffin, fly. Skill issue. So skill issue. So skill issue.
Thank you for your contribution.
That's all I'm hearing. That's all I'm hearing.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Alright. Dusty May, no, we're just going through the post game right now. We're going through the post game trying to platinum. There. Accidentally drove a reverse strike into a porter and they died. Oh my god. Do you actually get more likes taken away if you kill a porter over just like hitting them? A void out? Oh yeah, multiple. I've done more of in Death Stranding 2, but I've done a few void outs in this game. I've done a few in my time. Fucked it up a little. Down to Hartman. And up. making good time, I think. I think we're making good time. And I need to go that way. Thank you, Logan. Thank you. I've made sure to set up precise zip lines to get everywhere I need to go in these damn mountains. Making sure I can get everywhere. Is there a place after Australia? No. Australia is the last, like... Well, technically there is, but that's, like, the final chapter of the game. Australia is the last main big place. Can't wait to unlock zip lines. Yes, sir. You got it. Keep going. Keep going. You'll get there. Alright, what's our time? What's our time? 3.5. Beautiful. This should give us an S right here. I literally do not think there's, like, I mean, you can get it a little faster, but I don't think you can do this in sub 3 minutes. Nice. Okay, I think I need, what, 2 more left?
Thanks again. Be seeing.
What do I need? 2 more?
Good work. New.
One more. Ooh, one more. Tell me you got one. Tell me you got one. You fuck off. Okay, let me go back to the geologist. Maybe they have one.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Alright.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Alright. Sorry. They pump faked everybody by saying the game was in Mexico. Yeah. I remember hearing leaks about it being in Australia too, and I'm like, there's no way we're going to another country. But no. And also, we reconnected Mexico. We reconnected, like, the northern part. We barely reconnected Mexico. Curved or straight zip lines. I don't even know how to do curved zip lines. I only know how to do the straight ones. I only know how to be straight. I can't make any gay zip lines. I'm very sorry they're not a part of the LGBT community. LGBTQIA2+. Or wait, LGBTQIA. Yeah, no, never mind. Okay. Spunk quarter level, I think it's above, something above 300. Something above 300. Square or triangle and 2. Okay. I'll try that out later then, maybe. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Okay. He feels more fleshed out in DS2. Yeah. I like that he actually gets to, like, talk more in the second game. Like, he feels a little bit more friendly. He gets to talk more. It feels like, it just feels a bit, like, more good. It feels a bit more good. I like it. I like it. I just need one more delivery, one more delivery time thing, and then we can work on the last trophy I need.
Weapons detected. All weapons.
Oh. Oh, you want to go? Oh, I got you. Oh, I got you. Oh, I got you. Oh, yeah. Come on. Give me that. Favorite part is when he sings with Rainy tomorrow. Dude, it was like cringy but funny at the same time. It was like a funny cringy, dude. Because they just start singing and then they pause, they stop, and then Sam just starts singing and it's like, oh my god. Oh my god, why are you singing? Oh my god, why are you singing? Also, they abused the fuck out of that song. I'm sorry. They abused the fuck out of the fucking Rain Man song. Sorry. Just saying. It's when you're building those people got prepared ones. Okay. So we got our structures across each other. Yeah. I got good zip lines. I got good zip lines. Oh, wait, is that what the Strand contracts do? I had no clue what the Strand contracts actually did. Is their whole point where you can connect to other people and get their things in your world? I didn't know that. Sam is like a damn dad in 2. I mean, well, yeah. Yeah. Guys, no spoilers. Remember, no spoilers. Yeah, I'm not spoiling. I'm not spoiling. Don't worry. Oh, right. Oh. Right next to the balloon. My parents came into town the other week and brought me a bunch of chocolate. And I'm hungry.
Keep on giving stand. Scanning bridges ID. Sign ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until defined. Cargo verified.
Give me the trophy. Give me the trophy. Give me the trophy. Thank you! 4 hours later, when I said I needed, like fucking 4.
Do you have room to carry it? Take care, Sam.
Good
Okay.
work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Have a pleasant journey. Keep on keeping on.
Sorry. Alright. Now, I need to go back to the East region because I need to go back to the East region because now we need to craft their other stuff, which means I need the Half-Life stuff. And the only Half-Life email I have, or the last one, is all the way down here. Give it a second. We'll be there in a minute. Here it is. This is the one. Outside Capital Knot City. I thought I already did this shit. So I'm going to go back. I'm going to see if I can do it again. And then the next one is supposed to come out of Lake Knot. But I don't know if I need to do deliveries to Lake Knot to do that. Maybe I could go into a private room and see if I get it. I don't know. Never checked those emails yet. You're going to need to check those emails. Annoyingly enough, if you want to platinum the game, you have to check those emails. Because that's the only way, if you're playing the Director's Cut, that's the only way you can get the Half-Life stuff. That's the only way you can get the Cyberpunk stuff, which you need those so that you can craft some of the items, because one of the trophies is crafting all of the items. And if you also need to read some of those emails so that you can get the some of the data sticks. You have to read the email or else the data stick won't pop up. Really fucking annoying in my opinion. Probably one of them, again, another one of those only things I hate about the game. refuse to show Tomorrow's arm. What do you mean her arm? I'm pretty sure they showed Tomorrow's arm. This is the first game. This is the first game. We're gonna go in once I platinum this. Hopefully by today, we're gonna go into Death Stranding 2 and platinum that. I already beat the game, so I already know. A birthmark? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, shit. No, 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 no! Back on here. Yes, sir, Togen. Join the cult. Join the cult.
Begin scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. Decontaminating suit.
All right.
Clear.
We're gonna go back
Scan
over
border bridges.
to the east region now. Unless this private room gives me the email. If it does, fucking great. If it doesn't, I hate life. Alright, no mail. Fuck me. Let's Fragile Joe. And we're gonna go here. Give me for help when I go back to bottom one. I don't mind. You can. I don't mind. Oh. Get a new one of these on. Okay. Then we can get out of here. Now, if I remember reading correctly... Hold on. Death Stranding 2 Half-Life emails. Shit, excuse me. So, because I didn't actually get the Gordon glasses. Did I? I don't think I actually have the Gordon glasses. Hold on a sec. First of all, let me put these on. But I never got the Gordon glasses. Sam. Yeah, I never did.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Good morning, Sam.
Maybe this is why I haven't done it yet. Hold on.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Lost figurines. That's not what I need. Companion cube. What the fuck? I thought I did this already. Well, no shit why I'm not getting anything. No, it makes now it makes sense. Give me that. We can return this, I'll get the glasses, and then we can go back to Lake Knot. Maybe I'll get the mail right away? Because I need this for the gravity glove. And one of the trucks.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Econ keeping on.
All weapons will
Come on.
decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Here we go. Here you go. Companion cube.
The legend. Oh,
Here we go. Give me those glasses. Yeah! Holy shit, finally.
fine.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery
Alright. Nice.
terminal for further information.
Now we'll go to the private room. Okay, no new mail. We'll jump over to Lake Knot. And Willie Mill. Yes! Fucking finally! Okay. No, Sam. Sam. Okay, I do these two, and then I can get the gravity glove, and I can get the truck. And then after I do those two, the last thing I think I need to do is at the racetrack. Because I don't have the roadsters yet. And I believe you get both of those at the racetrack.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Econ keeping on. Safe
Alright.
travels. Good morning, Sam.
So now I need to go near Peter Engler. Because that's where the next companion cube is for Lake Knot. So we'll do that. And then
Keeping on.
the other one is going to be
Pleasant journey.
a little bit to the west of the South Distro.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Okay. We can work with that. I did have this out here to go over to Peter. Can I... No, it's dead. Stop. Alright. Riding a monorail. Nice, nice. Okay, start looking out for it. We're looking for a companion cube, so somewhere in the area.
Keep on keeping on.
There it is. Alright. No, Death Stranding 2 is definitely better than Death Stranding 1 in my opinion. And welcome, Wilfred.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked.
Yeah.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Only played the second. Well, then you definitely gotta. Then you gotta play the first. And you still gotta play the first. I was gonna try and. Oh wait, no. We'll claim materials. I can go remake the other one. I can beef up or repair the thing that was broken in between. I can't fucking speak. The zip line. I can repair the zip line that was broken in between these two. Nice.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Nice. On a monorail. Nice and easy, nice and easy. The fucking racetrack is probably going to be a little difficult, though. Because I was trying it out a little bit, because I repaired it, and then I was trying it out for a little bit the other day to get an S rank. Bitch. Bitch. I don't know if I'm going to be getting that easy. That's not going to come easy. That one's definitely going to take a minute to try and do. But I shall do it. We shall get it done. Although I need to look up, maybe there's like a trick to it or something, because I kind of suck at it. Alright. There we go.
distribution center.
Safe travels. Keep on keeping on. Safe travels. Safe travels.
Decontaminating suit. All clear.
We're on hard difficulty right now, but we're just in the post game. We're just in the post game. So, don't got much. The difficulty doesn't really affect anything right now.
Oh, by the way.
Alright. Ooh, oh, a little valve. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, that's funny. A little valve. Okay.
Good work.
I'm gonna teleport to. We're gonna jump over to the other place. Cause I do not feel like driving and running all the way over. Johnny, welcome, welcome. Alright. The last item, which is the gravity gloves that we're really trying to go for, should be over here. Right? Hold up. Let me make sure. Activate. Let me see my mail. Yep. Okay. Pretty far. Oh, Johnny, we're in the post game. We're about to platinum this thing. We are far along. All right. So we go over here, and it should be slightly west. Infiltrate the mule camp in the mountains to find it towards the back of the tent. Okay. Let's get out of here. I'll grab everything that I can. We'll head over. Grab it up, make the gravity gloves, and that's one more down. Okay. That. Give me one of those. 3 of those. Definitely a non-lethal. And a floating carrier. Actually, I probably don't even need the floating carrier, but whatever. Keep it on me, I guess. Alright. Keep it on me, I guess.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Alright. So, they said west, so it's probably up here. They also said near the back of the tent. Well, we'll keep scanning, just in case. We're looking for lost cargo, distro center. What is that special armor plate? If you're talking about like the stuff on this like right shoulder, that's just a regular armor plate. It's level 4. The one on the left is a thermal pad. You get that a little bit into the mountain area. It mostly helps for when you're going... I don't even really need it. It helps for when you're going through the mountain areas, so any of the cargo on you isn't susceptible to chiral snow degradation. Or it's less susceptible, I should say. Also, I shouldn't have jumped off, but it's whatever. Currently left in the mountain area. Oh, nice. Yeah, then you're getting there. This part of the map was better than Australia. I don't know. I don't know about that. I don't know about that one, Chief. Oh, come on. Oh, wait. I see it, I see it. Well, I think one of those guys is holding it. Wish you could full screen the game. Well, Johnny, if you want to full screen it, you can very easily go over. I am also streaming on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube. So by all means, you can go over there. Alright. And... same username? No, it is Gaming Legion 001. If you want, you go to the my TikTok bio, and it's the link to my YouTube should be on there. And then from there, it's also linked to my Twitch and Kick. Okay, get out, get out, get out. Well, thank you, Johnny. Thank you. Right, running, running. And you know what, we're gonna do this. Hold up, hold up, hold up. No! I don't know. Ride the carrier, ride the carrier, ride the carrier. Kick. Kick. Oh, you fucking bitch. Alright, just run. Just run. Ike, welcome, welcome. This is one.
Oh boy. I'm done.
I gotta look up. The thing covering the packages. I don't. You get it from 5-starring one of the distros. I don't remember which one it is off the top of my head, though. Hey, Johnny, welcome over on Twitch. Welcome over. And thank you for the follow as well. Okay. Hovering, welcome, welcome. Over on YouTube. Okay. We're just gonna get over here, because I don't want to go through the rocks. Personally. Just finished it the other day. Yeah, no worries, bro. Yeah, I didn't know this was in for a while either until I got it. Like, I didn't realize until I got it. I'm like, oh, okay, cool. I got that. That could... And then I think it was one of the last items I got to. I'm like, oh, this would have helped, like, through most of the game. This would have been nice to have all game. But no. Even just the level 1 cover would have been nice.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Decontaminate, Sam. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Take that. Generic, I already played the second game. We're just trying to platinum this one right now. Oh yeah, also, fucking gravity. This would have also been really nice to have throughout most of this fucking game. Gravity gloves. Read the description. Would have been fucking nice. Johnny, the skeleton, it's an all-terrain skeleton. All-terrain level 3, I think. We're gonna... How do these work now? If you want to get the gravity gloves, you got to you have to be in the director's cut first. You can't do it in the standard PS4 version, and you have to you have to go through all the Half-Life emails, all the ones with like the little delta thing with that little symbol right there, the little A. You have to do that. You have to find lost cargo and stuff, pretty much. Okay. Or the lambda, not delta. Sorry. Pick up things from far away. That's probably with the gravity gloves. For delivering the companion cube in the mountain area to west north. See, okay, hold on. I need to find out where this is. There's a thing there. I think it's over here. No. Wait. Maybe. I don't know. Hold on. I gotta figure out where this is. Yeah, all-terrain level 3. Yeah. Alright, I could probably check my emails. Which, I already did those. Let's go to the private room real quick and see if that triggers another email. Because I just realized I didn't even get the other emails yet, so... Go in here, try and trigger them. Here we go, yep. Alright, more lost cargo. Okay, make your way to the craftsman's shelter and then head west-northwest. A ruined factory near the side of a highway. Oh, so it's by the incinerator. Right? It's just the incinerator? Take it to the distro center south of Lake Knot City. So I have to go all the way up there and bring it back. You're an asshole, but okay. Because I need to do this to get the truck now. We got to get the truck, and then we can do the racetrack. Alright. Fuck, I have to S-rank any Roadster race for the first one, and then S-rank all 4 Roadster races to get the long-range model. Holy shit, that's gonna be a while. Holy shit, that's gonna take us a while. Okay, also I need a car. A bike or a car. That'll work. That'll work.
Stand.
Good morning, Sam.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Excuse me. Okay. So he said, by the Craftsman, north-northwest. I think it's supposed to be that oh, wait. It's either the incinerator or the BT area that you pass by. It might be that, actually. Which, if it is, well, fuck. But if it isn't, that'd be nice. I would rather it be the incinerator, but if he probably just would have said incinerator then. Coming up on it here. And maybe I'll do the other Half-Life emails on my own time even after I platinum the game, just so I can finish that out. Okay, junk dealer. Ruined roadside factory. Okay, this has got to be it. Yep. Companion cube. Right, I see where it is. I'm gonna see if I can get on there on the bike. It's probably a dumb idea, but we're gonna do it. Alright. We'll hold that right there. Ah, fuck. Run, running. So, welcome. Okay. Gimme. Alright. I need these guys to disappear. Thank you. And run back. And run back. Nope. Get juked. Oh shit, leave me alone. Alright, and all the way back. Now all the way back. Nice and easy. Please give me the truck. Please give me the truck, dude. Please. Got things to do. Is fire. Yes, it is. Welcome, songs. Welcome. Two is definitely fire. Reaper, welcome back. Sufficient way to farm materials? Mule bases. For the first game, mule bases. The second game, you can use the mines. But for the first game, yeah, you're just gonna have to go into mule bases and just beat all of them, really load up on all that stuff. And also delivering, like, lost cargo and stuff. if you can also get your everything to 5-star, they give you a lot of materials as well. Did a lot of the roads. Yeah, songs. I was able to get all the roads done too. Hey, Reaper, you did it. Good shit, good shit. Nice job. Glad to hear it. Alright. There we go. Got that.
Good work.
Okay. We are going to... I want to put these on. I'm just going to bank these. And fabricate. Boom. Alright. Final thing to do. We got 2 more. We need the Roadster and the Roadster Long Range. We're going to the racetrack. We're going to the track, baby! Which, you know what? Fuck this. I'm just gonna teleport over to the Timefall shelter if I can. And we're just gonna teleport over. Fuck this. Worst case, I'll go to South Knot. Okay. Whew. And jump. Oh, hold on. Yeah, get me to the safe house here. Beautiful. Beautiful. Alright, not sure why folks say this game I actually enjoy it. It's because most of the people who complain about this game either have never actually played it and they're just playing into the memes, or they're the type of gamers that need to have constant stimulation and have to have like constant action in a game. That's my opinion, at least. Like, this is a very like story heavy. Like, you're here, you're just enjoying the story, and you're also just relaxing with some of this. Like, if you're not able to just kick back and relax and, you know, enjoy a game in your downtime, buddy, that's fine. But like, then you don't get to shit on it. Then, if you can't relax while playing a video game, get out of here.
Safe travels.
Alright. Broke your heart early. Oh yeah. They got you right there at the beginning of 2. They hit you hard. When I bought it 2 weeks ago on Steam. Yeah.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I also think most people who haven't played it haven't even seen the actual gameplay, or they've only seen parts where people are walking. Because, like, it honestly doesn't... It like, stops being a walking simulator after you get the vehicles, and, like, you get them kind of early on. And especially once you hit especially in Death Stranding 2, you get those vehicles, like, right out the gate. So, like, that's not even a problem there that much. Sock, yeah, this is the first game. We got 2 more things we have to... we have the Roadster and the Roadster Long Range. After that, we've platinumed the game. And then we can go to Death Stranding 2 and try and get started on that. Although we're just doing this for today. Tomorrow we're going to be doing Donkey Kong Bonanza. We're just doing this for today. Okay. So we need to do the Roadster stuff. So, okay, we'll do this one. I did try this one already. I got a fucking B, and you need an S. Ah, this is gonna fucking... This is gonna kill myself. I'm gonna kill myself during this. Give me the Roadster, buddy. Alright. Try to be usual if you're... No worries, Reaper. Do whatever you want, buddy. Alright. Lock in here. Okay. I'm gonna suck at this. Fuck, keep going. Go, go, go. Shit. Wait, can you drift in this? Wait, how do you... Oh my god. Oh, you can drift. Holy shit. Oh, if you can drift, this is gonna be a lot easier. I say as I run right into the fucking wall. Nice. Minus 2 seconds, that's what we like to see. Although I'm pretty sure I was like 6 seconds behind. Alright, we're still at a -2. We need to get it better though, it needs to be better. Fucking ass. Okay. Alright, -3. That's good, that's good, that's good. Don't run into the wall now. Don't run into the wall now. Oh, wow. Wow, wow. I love not listening to myself. -4. Go, 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 go. I don't think I made it. I think you're supposed to be under 3 minutes. I think you're supposed to be under 3 minutes for the S rank. And I'm 15 seconds over. Fucking B, yeah. Damn it. Okay, let me just make sure that I know what I need for the S rank here. Yeah, you need to get under 3. Which means I can't be, I think I just have to try and not hit walls. Just don't hit the walls. Cargo fast. I gotta pick a good song here. Bones? No, don't. I don't know if I can go for low roar right now, unfortunately. I don't know. Give me Khaled and Major Lazer. Sure, give me the Americans. I don't actually, are they American? I'm pretty sure they're both American. Give me the 2 Americans. You fucking ass. Go, 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 go. Stop. All right. Fuck! Shit. Damn it. That's good. There we go. Nice, nice, nice. All right. Fuck! Oh, I'm not gonna get this. Oh, I'm not getting this. Come on. Why am I getting likes from the Mountaineer? Nope. Damn it. Come on! Oh, please. Oh, please. Oh, please. 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 Nope. Yeah, no, it's not happening. Shit! Fuck. We're 4.4... We're 5.47 over. We did a lot better, though. We did a lot better on that one. We shaved off 10 seconds. Do you unlock the car? Yeah, I need the Roadster and the Roadster Long Range, which means I need to get S rank on all of the Roadster races. Yeah, I never ever use drift. That just happens. I momentarily cut speed. Dude, oh my god. We can do it. We can do it. It's Major Lazer and Khaled. They're the reason I can do this. No, 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 no. Go. Okay. God, fuck. Ah, I keep trying to drift and then I don't commit to it. Okay, that's still a better first lap. No, it's not. I was gonna say that's a better first lap, but it's not. Actually, that was worse, wasn't it? Oh, that was worse, yep. Which means I gotta make up time on these laps. Yep, too early. Or no, too late. Commit. My lap time for this was, I think, 58 before. Okay, it was technically better. Damn it. That's fine, that's fine. It didn't fully stop us. Commit, 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 commit! Oh, yes, I love commitment. I love commitment! Ladies in the chat, I love commitment. Okay. I don't think we're gonna get the 59 here, but we got a lot closer. Okay. If I could just do that again on the first lap, we got it. Do you like the DHV Magellan? Yes. I think the DHV Magellan was a great addition. The DHV Magellan was a great addition. I really liked it. Okay. Major Laser. Khaled. Course through me. Remember, commitment. I love commitment. Okay, maybe I'm not as much of a fan of commitment as I thought. Maybe I'm not as much of a fan of commitment. I think we're still fine. Commitment, commitment, commitment! It was 106 before. So we just saved about 4 seconds. Follow the ghost. Just follow the ghost. I say as I fuck it up. Oh my god, this is gonna be terrible. Oh my god, this is terrible. Oh my god, this is terrible. Oh my god, this is terrible. We're just gonna do that. Okay. Nice. That's fine. Nice. Commitment, 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 commitment. Commitment! I love commitment! I think this is the best lap I've had, period. I think that's the best lap I had, period. Holy shit. No, it's not. Never mind. But it's a lot better than my other ones. Ah, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. That's not as fine, but it's okay. Come on, come on! Fuck! We can do it, we can do it, we can do it. We just need to get under we just need to get under a minute. We can do that. Oh, that's so bad. Oh, that's so bad. Oh, that's so bad. I needs to be perfect from now. No, it's done. It's done. It's done. Yeah, we're not. Yeah, no. How is that my best first lap I've ever done, and then it was shit from there on out? Oh my god. Okay. Go again. We're here until I beat all 4. That's fine. Go, 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 go. It's alright, it's alright. I fucked it. No, 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 no. I fucked it. I fucked it. I fucked it. And my headphones are dying. And my headphones are dying. And my headphones are dying. Can you tell I don't play racing games? Can you tell I don't play racing games? All right. Do it again. No. No. No, restart, 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 restart. Okay. Other than that one little stop, this was a decent lap. Oh my god! What do you mean not even going for the trophies? This is exactly what we're doing. We need to get the Roadsters, and that's the last trophy I need. We're absolutely going for the trophies. That's exactly what I'm doing, actually. Alright, that's fine. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. As long as we can get a sub 1 minute. Oh my god, go, 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 go. No, 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 no! Oh my fuck! I already fucked it. I think I already fucked it. Oh! Go, 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 please, 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 please. No, it's not. No, 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 no. It's done. It's done. I didn't get it. Fuck! Fuck! By 0.58 of a second. What trophy does this give you? So the last one I need is to craft every item in the game. You have to S-rank all 4 of the Roadster missions on this so that you can get the Roadster Long Range and the Roadster. You only need to S-rank 1 of these to get the Roadster, but you need to S-rank all 4 to get the Roadster Long Range, which means I need to S-rank all 4 to get the last 2 things. It's the only thing I need! Restart it. You're welcome. Did I give you a climbing anchor? I never put down climbing anchors. I never put down climbing anchors. Mars, we're testing to see who's the best Uber driver. Mars, I'm blaming you for that. I'm blaming you for that. That was you. That was you. We're competing to see who's the best Uber driver. Literally texting and driving. Commitment, 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 commitment. I love commitment. Ladies in the chat, I love commitment. Alright. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Is that my best time? That was my best lap? What? Yeah, that's fine. That's okay. Nice. We're ahead of the ghost. That's good, that's good, that's good. Commitment, commitment, commitment. We love commitment. All right. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Yes, we are holding down the throttle. Yes, we're going full fucking throttle, baby. Oh my god, yeah. Fuck. It's all good, 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 it's all good. Commitment, 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 commitment. Ah, fuck, no! I didn't commit! I didn't commit! No, no, no! No! Please! Please! Oh, it's fine. 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 We did it. We did it. Woo! One race out of 4. One race out of 4. Let's go. That gives me the Roadster. That gets me... I don't give a fuck. That gets me one closer, though. That gets me one closer. 3 more of this shit. Let's... No, return to race. Okay, I have to do the other Roadster ones now. Okay, it's a time of... It's 3 laps. 3:51 is the time to beat. 3:51 is the time to beat. Matt, thank you for the follow. 3:51 is the time to beat. We're keeping it with fucking Khaled and Major Lazer, baby. They're my hype music in this. I don't know the track, though, so I'm probably not going to get it on the first try here. And I'm fine with that. That's fine. No, I don't have tics. My headphones are just uncomfortable in my head and they're micro adjustments. I already know, don't worry, you're not the first person to ask. Ah, oh, fuck, I didn't commit, I didn't commit, I didn't commit, I didn't commit, I didn't commit. But you know, actually that's okay. Actually, that's okay. We actually might get this first try. Because as long as I'm under, 1 115, or no. I have to be under 115 a lap to make this. Or technically, I think it's 116? I think it's like 116 or 17? Oh! That was good, that was good, that was good. Oh my fuck, yeah, we're not getting it on the first one. It's fine if we don't get it on the first one. Yeah, I think the ghost car is my last lap right now. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. Shoot me down, shoot me down. I think that was a worse lap than my last one. Which one do I prefer, 1 or 2? I like 2 better. 2 is better in my opinion. If I can do this within like a minute, then I might actually get this. Hold on. Oh! Oh! Lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in! Hold up! Hold up! Lock the fuck in! Damn it. Nah, we're not getting it. We're not getting it, we're not getting it, we're not getting it. Holding on to Hold on. Hold on. Hold on! Holy shit, I got it first try! Wait, right? I have to get under 51. I have to get under 51. Let's go! First fucking try! Let's go! Yes! Whew. Also, Robert, it's not loaded language. They are just micro adjustments. It's me micro adjusting the fucking headphones on my head. I don't know what else to tell you. They're not tics. I don't have Tourette's. Whew. Kostat, or Kostas, whatever the fuck. I'm sorry, whatever your name is. We're trying to get the Roadster long range right now, and to do that, we need to get all four of the Roadster races at S rank. We just did the second one, baby. All right, next Roadster. Okay, under 3. Wait, is that the same track we just did? No, it's a little different. Oh, okay, I see what it is. Okay. Under 3. We just need to get... So as long as each of these laps are under a minute, we can do it. Oh, we're going in, like, the reverse order. Oh, we're going in the reverse order of the other one, so okay, that's gonna fuck with me a little. Yeah, shit. Yeah, this isn't gonna go well. I'll probably have to redo this one a few times. Yeah. You don't need to worry about the context. The context is that I'm fucking whipping around. No texting and driving. No texting and driving. No texting and driving. What have I not learned? What have I not learned? Holding on to oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, that was terrible. Oh, that was terrible. Somehow it's only 0.02 worse though. Well, I already fucked this up. I already fucked this one up, so we'll have to redo it. But at least I'm learning the course. Yeah, I overdid it on that one. Overdid it. There is no racing line. What do you mean? There is no racing line. The ghost is not the racing line. The ghost is just my past attempts where I'm kind of shit. Yeah. You know, it wasn't insanely terrible. I'm only 5.37 over. Wasn't insanely terrible. Alright. And that was my best lap right there at 59 seconds. If I could just do that again. The racing line is the path you should be taking on the track. Well, no fucking shit. But there's no actual fucking racing line. The racing line here is the road. No shit. Follow the road. Well, holy shit, it's almost like I've never been fucking driving before. There is no actual line that helps you out with this. Skill issue. Well, why the fuck do you think I'm doing this over and over again? And that was also only my first attempt on that track. Well, this track. Alright, no more texting and driving. Major Laser, take me. Oh my god! Something missing. Holding on. Holding on to love. Oh, don't care too much. So I need to win. Shoot my love, shoot me down, I wanna love. That was the worst time. Yeah. Alright. Just get ahead of the ghost by a few seconds. Ah, I didn't commit. I didn't commit there. I'm not using the brakes. Fuck the brakes. You never use the brakes. Using the brakes is for pussies. Using the brakes just shows that you don't know how to actually drive. We're fucking restarting. No, fuck you. I'm not using the brakes. Alright, we'll use the brakes right there. Fuck off. We'll use the brakes right there. Fuck off. Oh, I didn't commit! I keep forgetting commitment is key. Commitment is key. I gotta put a ring on that bitch. Oh my god. Alright, let's do this. Alright, let's do this shit. Commitment is key. Commitment is key. I got overconfident with that last track doing it on the first try. Okay. That's good. That's good. Here we go. Oh my god. What do you mean? I am drifting. I am drifting. What do you mean? Drifting is, well, I'm not using the circle button, you just turn enough and you start drifting. That's still okay. We don't use brakes. Shut the fuck up. Brakes are for pussies, remember. I used the brakes last time and I had to reset. Look at that. Look at that! That was a beautiful lap right there. Another one of those and I might be able to make this. Yeah. Oh! Come on! That's what the fuck I'm talking about! Ah! Ah! Fuck the brakes. Brakes are for pussies. One more. We got one more. Alright, it's just gonna be this one reversed. Right? Reversed, I think. Whatever. Excuse me. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the last race before we get the platinum. Hit it. Major Laser, take me. That wasn't the best lap, but it's okay. Go, 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 go. Oh! My fuck! We're not even gonna finish that. We're not even gonna dignify my scorecard with that. Alright, guys, first try, let's go. First try, let's do this shit. Okay, that was a good first lap. That was a good first lap. Remember, we just have to be under like 116 each time, and we can make it. Or 117. If you can be under 117 each lap, you win. And I just gave myself an extra 2 seconds there. No! Go, 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 go. How'd we get the car? Don't even worry about that. I didn't commit, I didn't commit, I didn't commit, I didn't commit, I didn't commit. I didn't put a ring on it. Alright, that's fine. That's fine, that's fine. I just need I need a number under 117 lap. As long as it's under 117, we're fine. Yeah, I know. This is Mario Kart 10. You know, we had Mario Kart World with Mario Kart 9. This is Mario Kart 10. Mario Kart, You're Dead. Mario Kart: The Stranding. I'm playing on no items mode right now because I'm trying to go for time trials. No! Oh, we did it. 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 Oh, with 6 seconds to spare. With 6 seconds to fucking spare, dude. Oh my god. Alright. Finish. Finish. Get me the fuck out of here. I got the long range. Technically, I haven't gotten the plat yet because I have to go craft these items, but as soon as I get over to the, windfall, the timefall farm here, I craft them, actually, I can't craft them here. I don't need to. There's a home thing. There's a home thing on the side. We go over there, we craft them, I get the platinum, bitch. I get the platinum, bitch! Why are you... Sam, get up. My heart, my heart, my heart, my heart. Dude, watch I don't have enough materials to build these. That'd be fucking hilarious. Actually, yeah, I'm not gonna have enough materials. I'm probably gonna need to... Let me see how much I need to actually build them. I'll go over to the timefall farm, grab the materials, bring them over, so I can actually craft them. And then, ladies and gentlemen, we take like a 5-minute break, and then we're playing some Death Stranding 2, baby. Then we're going into Death Stranding 2. And you know what, we'll just come over here. I'm just gonna take like 1,000 metal, 1,000 resin, 1,000 of everything. We're just gonna take 1,000 of everything. No. I've already beat Death Stranding 2. We're gonna go for the platinum, though. We're gonna start going for the platinum in that game, because I haven't done enough in that, or I haven't done, like, a lot in that game. Because I've been trying to platinum this game. Okay. Give me 800 resin, 1,000 metal, that, and that. And all the chiral crystals you can. Alright. As long as it is a 2, so it should be fine. Beautiful. Alright. There was a thing out here, right? Right over there. Alright. We're going over to the little house area over here. We're gonna build these 2 things, and that's the platinum. Took me 5.5 hours to do 4 timed deliveries and all 4 of those, but you know what? We got to talk a lot. We ranted on anime and gaming and movies and stuff, so you know what? I'm happy. I'm very happy with today. Or I'm very happy with that. Alright, Roadster. Oh. I'm like, wait, what? And I could probably only do 1 at a time, but that's fine. And my ears are ringing right now. Oh, that's surreal. We love that. That's great. Alright. And not the garage. Alright. I never even did the truck thing here, so I gotta do that too. Or no, I did do the truck. Roadster. We build that. Fabricate 1 more. Roadster long range. Ladies and gentlemen. Homo Faber.
Thank you for your
Get in. Oh, I can't. Woo! We did it! Oh my god! Holy fuck, we did it. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, that is the platinum on Death Stranding. Put it in the books. Send it to the papers. Shove it up your ass. You'll love it. Alright. Played 100%. Awesome. All right. Mail. Oh, awesome. Oh, you want me to get your cube? Oh, you want your cube? You want... Look at it. This guy wants his... Guys, this guy wants his cube. This guy wants his cube. I didn't mean to hit that. This guy wants his cube. We're done. This guy wants his cube. He's funny. He's funny. He's a hilarious man. He wants his cube. What a goofball. Alright. Guy wants his cube. Never heard a funnier joke in my goddamn life. Alright. Boom. Alright. I am going to take 5. I'll actually answer. Logan. So I have all of my consoles over there, and I have them all going into 2 HDMI combiners. I have the PS5, the Series X, and the Switch going into a PS5 or an HDMI combiner, and then the rest is going into another HDMI combiner. And I have all of those going into an HDMI splitter, which is over there behind the bookshelf. One can go into the TV, one goes around the room, the little HDMI cable there, and it goes into the Elgato in my PC, and then Elgato to the rest. Although I don't have the splitter hooked up to my TV because for some reason, whenever it's hooked up to my TV and my monitor, my Elgato, it keeps checking for power to the TV, so it'll start cutting out on here. I don't know, it's kind of annoying. Badass, thank you, Logan. I'm hoping in the future that I can make it, I can have every console, because I also have an NES, an N64, a PS4. I don't need a PS4 and an Xbox One out, but I have them. But I have all those, and I also have an Atari 2600 and a 7200. I also want to have those in a setup in the future, like when I move and get a bigger space. And then I can hook them all up through combiners, maybe like just one long HDMI combiner, maybe do converters to get those into HDMI, and then I can have them all hooked up. Although power is going to be a problem, although I basically only have the Switch and the PS5 actually hooked up for power right now. No fucking way am I having all of those plugged in when I barely use any of them. But I have a Nintendo Switch 2, a Wii for the GameCube games, a Wii U for Wii U and Wii. I have a Series X, I have a 360, I have an original Xbox, a PS2 Fat, I have a PS3 Slim, and then PS5. And then in my case, I have an NES, an N64, 2 Nintendo Switches, a Game Boy Advance, a 3DS, an Atari 2600, an Atari 7200, an Xbox One, a PS4, and that's it. Yeah. I'm trying to collect all the consoles that I can. Okay. Sorry. BRB. I'm gonna take a piss, I'm gonna fix all the stream stuff. I'll be back in a second. Minute. All right. All right.